dapat gawin ng Alaska.
San Miguel has proven to be a very strong team.
The Hot Dogs win their first ever crown.
Ngayon, nakapasok yung kanilang group.
Ladies and gentlemen, basketball fans of all generations, welcome to the biggest hardcore comeback of the legends of Philippine basketball here at the Big Dome. Get ready for the PBA Legends, Return of the Rivals. Here are your hosts, Rex Trinidad, Rina Villamol Camara, and Ryan Ramos.
Good afternoon, basketball fans here in Smart Araneta! Welcome sa much-awaited big event this day. Ito po ang PBA Legends, Return of the Rivals.
All right, to all the basketball fans out there from whichever generation you are from, I'm sure mag-enjoy kayo sa ating doubleheader for tonight.
That's why, Ryan and Rex, it's hashtag Relieve the Moment dahil makikita niyo po ang mga paborito niyong basketball superstars na nagbabalik dito sa The Big Dome.
And you know what, Rina and Ryan, the highlight of tonight's festivities would be our noble cause of helping the other basketball players, right?
Because the PBA Legends Return of the Rivals is bringing you the PBA Legends Foundation in cooperation with the PBA and in partnership with UNTV.
And Rina and Rex, makapanood din ng ating mga kasambahay, ng mga fans natin dito din. Ang game na to live at Facebook, sa Facebook ng UNTV Cup. And without further ado, tingnan natin kung paano nga ba nag-umpisa ang PBA Legends Foundation. Let's all watch this.
April 28, 2015, inanyayahan ni Mr. Public Service Kuya Daniel Razon ang PBA Legends para sa isang proyekto upang matulungan ang basketball superstar na si Skywalker Samboy Lin. At sa Skywalker All-Star Game na ginanap sa UNTV Cup, nagbigay ng 1 million pesos ang UNTV sa pamilya ni Samboy upang masuportahan ang kanyang pagpapagamot. At mula noon, nabuksan ang oportunidad na makatulong sa mas marami pang former professional basketball players na nangangailangan. Kaya sa panukala ni Kuya Daniel, itinatag ang samahan ng mga dating profesional na basketballista ng Pilipinas Foundation Incorporated at binigyan ng 1 million pesos ng UNTV upang mapasimulan ang mabuting layunin nito. Sa pangunguna ng chairman na si Atoy Ko, ng presidente na si Alvin Patrimonio at ng bawat officer na bumubuo ng samahan, isinulong ng foundation ang layunin nitong magbigay tulong sa kanilang kapwa basketball players. Nagsimulang gumawa ng proyekto ang samahan sa first PBA Legends Charity Golf Tournament noong July 2018 sa Wakwak Golf and Country Club at kilala ngayon bilang PBA Legends Foundation. Naglunsad ng isang malaking proyekto ang samahan sa pamamagitan ng kanilang angking talento sa basketball. Kaya sa pakikipagtulungan ng Philippine Basketball Association at ng UNTV, the PBA Legends Foundation proudly presents PBA Legends Return of the Rivals. Ang pinaka-aabangang pagbabalik ng hardcourt heroes ng mga nagdaang henerasyon. Muling magsasagupaan ang Grand Slam Kings, San Miguel versus Alaska. Muling magsa-showdown ang all-time legendary rivals, Ginebra versus Pure Foods. Para sa mga basketball fans noon at ngayon, muling saksihan ang tunay na puso ng basketball. The glory days of basketball is back here at Smart Araneta Coliseum. PBA Legends, Return of the Rivals.
All right. Goosebumps.
There you have it. I mean, as we build anticipation, I'm sure ready na lahat ng basketball fans inside the Big Dome Smart Araneta Coliseum.
And I'm sure excited na po kayong lahat dahil po para sa ating unang game po dyan, or first game po natin, maghaharap po dyan ng Grand Slam teams of the 90s.
But before we push forward to this classic showdown, let's check the energy up in this place. San Miguel fans, make some noise! On the other hand, what about the fans of Alaska?
Alright, Rex! Di na natin patatagalin pa, umpisahan na natin the Battle of the Grand Slam Kings! San Miguel versus Alaska!
Bagging the championship title for 3 straight conferences in 1996. The team who made history with its signature triangle offense. Please welcome the Alaska team. Let's all welcome Mr. Clutch, number 6, Jojo Lastimosa. Number 7, Roel Gomez. The Slasher, number 9, Rodney Santos. The Dominator, number 11, Eddie Laure. The Thriller, number 11, Willie Miller. The Flying A, number 14, Johnny Abarrientos. The Hawk, number 16, Paul Hawkins. Captain Marvel, number 19, Kenneth Duremdes. The Jet. The Jet, number 22, Jeff Carriazo. Number 30, Irvin Soto. Number 32, Poch Willo. Mr. Nice Guy, number 33, Bogs Adornado. Number 35, Tony De La Cruz. Big John, number 55, John Ferrios. And assistant coach, Arik Del Rosario. Presenting the first game of PBA Legends Return of the Rivals. The Battle of the Grand Slam Kings. San Miguel versus Alaska. Sweeping 3 conference championships in 1989. One of the greatest teams in PBA history. Here are the Grand Slam Kings of San Miguel. Number 2, Denok Miranda. Saint Nick, number 3, Nick Velasco. Marco Polo, number 4, Elmer Reyes. The Atom Bomb, number 6, Ator Agustin. The Cebuano Hotshot, number 7, Dondon Hon. The Trigger Man, number 8, Alan KD. Robocop, number 10, Alvin Teng. Demolition Man, number 10, Danny Ildefonso. Number 11, B-Boy Ravanes. The Bull, number 11, Nelson Aceitono. The Tower of Power, number 14, Ben. Number 17, Olsen Rara Rasela. Number 18, Art De La Cruz. Number 22, Arnold Gamboa. Mr. Excitement, number 23, Ball. The Scavenger, number 25, Freddy Abuda. Hot Hands, number 88, Chris Calagio. Joseph Jong Wichigo.
And to officially open this momentous event, we are now heading on over to the ceremonial tip-off. May we now call on the hardwood from the PBA Legends Foundation, fortune cookie himself, Chairman Atoy Ko. From the PBA, Commissioner Willie Marshall. And from UNTV, President and CEO of BMPI, Kuya Daniel Razon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet the starters for both teams. First for the Alaska Milkmen, a 5'7" guard from Naga City, the 1996 PBA MVP, number 14, the Flying A, Johnny Abarientos. A 6'1" guard from Cagayan de Oro City, the 1988 PBA Rookie of the Year,
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing! Tapat sa halaga! At syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 PGP branches pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... Lola, sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta de kalidad at abot kayang gamot, saan ka patatakbo? Di dyan sa tapat, PGP! Tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
Awit ng papuri ay isang panalangin para sa Panginoon. Kaya tayo'y lumikha ng maraming awit ng papuri. Panoorin natin ang A Song of Praise Music Festival every Sunday, 7 p.m. dito sa UNTV.
Problema sa usaping legal? Hanapan natin ng solusyon yan. May magpapayo sa inyo.
Ating pong tatalakayin ang mga batas na umiiral sa ating bansa. At syempre yung mga batas na kinakailangang nalalaman nyo upang inyo pong naia-apply, nagagamit sa inyong pang-araw-araw na pamumuhay.
Ang batas naman hindi naman kailangan masyadong komplikado lagi.
Attorney George Erwin Garcia at Attorney Mimi Sandoval sa Puntahang Legal. Nirespondihan ng UNTV News and Rescue ang driver ng motorsiklo na posibleng nagtamo ng fracture sa balikat matapos masagi ng bus ang motorsiklo ng biktima sa EDSA Kamuning.
Para maiwasan ang ganitong aksidente, manatili sa motorcycle lanes. Iwasan din ang abrupt change of lanes or swerving dahil may mga blind spots ang mga malalaking sasakyan. And lastly, always practice defensive driving.
Ito ang serbisyong hatid ng UNTV News and Rescue.
Hello everybody and welcome to the Araneta Coliseum, the Smart Araneta Coliseum, for the return of the rivals. Because it's such a special game here in the UNTV and we're talking nostalgia, I brought along my kumpare, Dr. J. Andiao, to break down these players that we covered through the years, Dr. J. Ayun.
A very pleasant good afternoon to all our basketball fans. Beautiful Sunday actually, no? Not too hot, but the weather has been good to everybody, and you know, a lot of people here are anticipating a nice matchup here. No? Four good teams of the past, and definitely some of the biggest names in PBA basketball for the last 3 decades.
Absolutely, and you and I had the wonderful chance of covering many of these guys during our time with these guys. Just to break down the teams, Dr. J, let's talk about Alaska first. They're on our picture. What is your assessment of this Alaska team? I know time has passed, may resistensya, hindi na ganun kagaya ng dati. But talk about the teams and how you assess them in this game.
Well, they seem to be complete. If you talk about probably Danny Delfonso, Dondon Ontiveros, I think they're still in very good shape. And then Denok Miranda, obviously just recently out of the pros. I'm sure he's going to be in good shape. I wonder how Jojo Lastimosa would fare, because obviously we'd like to see him together with Johnny Abarrientos doing well as Bong Hawkins and Pochuino, no?
Yes, and ito yung core ng kanilang Grand Slam team noong 1996. On the other hand, San Miguel, a variety of players from different eras actually coming. Niloloko nga si Olsen Rosell. Ikaw ba pinakabata? Tapos yung pala si Dondon Ontiveros nandun sa kanila.
Yeah, you look at Dondon Ontiveros. Well, I was mistaken. I was looking at the San Miguel team. You know, Alan Kaidik, no matter what you say, his shot will always be there. And then we see Danny Delfonso, we see Benji Paras. These are big-time players, no? We see Paul Alvarez. I wonder what shape he's going to be in. But and Ato Agustin, some of the biggest names in PBA basketball. On the other side, I forgot to mention that Tony De La Cruz, I'm sure, is going to be in pretty good shape, and he will have a big advantage over the other players here.
Recent retiring nga naman pala si Tony, and he's now an assistant coach. But these games, Dr. J, it's more for the fans. Everybody will be given appropriate playing time, I suppose, or just enough.
Well, I was asking if this was a 10-minute game or a 12-minute game. It is going to be a 12-minute quarter, so 4 quarters of 12 minutes, 48 minutes, as Commissioner Atoyko said, because he wants to give everybody a chance. A lot of players express their desire to want to be able to help contribute, no, for the basketball fan of the professional players. So they all want to play. So obviously, we're gonna have 12 minutes quarters.
Okay, I was kidding them that I extended the shot clock to 35 and the mid-court line boundary 15 seconds. Wala naman maitawid. But we should have a lot of fun. In just a short while, we will have the ceremonial toss with Commissioner Willie Marshall,
Commissioner
Atoyco, and
UNTB
President Daniel Rason in just a short while. Bagay pala kay Jojo yung salt and pepper, ano?
Well, you know, looks like Elmer Young.
Yeah.
And there's also Kenneth Durendes, still very black ang kanyang buhok, no?
Alam mo, nagpunta ako sa locker room ng Alaska. Tinitest niya yung chan niya, tinataas niya, sabi niya, wow, nung araw, flat ito ah. Ngayon, ano? Okay, padala na natin kay Noel Zarate para sa introduction ng starting lineups. Go, Noel.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Smart Araneta Coliseum. This is PBA Legends Return of the Rivals. Our first matchup features the Alaska Milkmen versus San Miguel Beer. And now let's meet the starters. First for Alaska, a 5'7" guard from Naga City out of the Far Eastern University, a 12-time PBA champion, 8-time PBA All-Star, among the 40 greatest players in PBA history, and the 1996 PBA MVP, the Flying A, number 14, Johnny Abarientos. A 6'1" guard from Cagayan de Oro City by way of Ateneo de Cagayan is a 10-time PBA champion, a 10-time PBA All-Star, and the 1988 PBA Rookie of the Year. Also among the 40 greatest, number 6, Jolas Jojo Lastimosa. A 6'5" center from Quezon City from the University of the Philippines, a 2-time PBA All-Star, and the 1996 PBA Most Improved Player, number 32, Edward Poch Huino. A 6'4" forward from Manila from the University of Perpetual Help is a 3-time PBA All-Star, a 4-time Mythical Team Selection, and was also the 1994 Most Improved Player, the Hawk number 16, Bong Hawkins. And a 6'2" forward from San Francisco by way of Sonoma State, 7-time PBA champion, 10-time PBA All-Star, and the 1995 PBA Rookie of the Year, number 22, the Jet, Jeffrey Carrieso. Head coach for Alaska is Joel Banal, assisted by Alec Del Rosario and the legendary Tom Urbano. And now the starters for San Miguel Beer. A 5'10" guard from Quezon City by way of Ateneo de Manila University, a 9-time PBA champion, 6-time PBA All-Star, 5-time Mythical Selection, number 17, Olsen Rasala. A 6'2" guard from Cebu City from the University of Cebu is a 3-time PBA champion, 13-time PBA All-Star, the PBA Three-Point King in 2007, the Cebuano Hotshot, number 7, Dondon Ontiveros. A 6'6" center from Urdaneta, Pangasinan from the National University, an 8-time PBA champion, 5-time best player of the conference, 8-time PBA All-Star, was also the 1998 Rookie of the Year, a 2-time PBA MVP among the 40 greatest, number 10, Lakay Denny Ildefonso. A 6'1" forward from Lubao, Pampanga by way of Lyceum of the Philippines University, a 6-time PBA champion, 6-time All-Star, and the 1992 PBA MVP, the Atom Bomb, number 6, Ato Agustin. And a 6'2" forward from Pasig City from the University of the East was the 1987 PBA Rookie of the Year, 8-time ethical selection, 7-time All-Star, and his record of 79 points in a game is still the record in the PBA. The 1990 PBA MVP, the Trigger Man, number 8, Alan K. Dick. Head coach for San Miguel is Pilo Pomarin, with assistant coach Jongui Chico. We'd like to call in our esteemed VIPs for our ceremonial toss. We'd like to call in PBA Legends Foundation, Mr. Atoy Cole. PBA Commissioner, Mr. Willie Marshall. And Kuya Daniel Razon. Our referees for this game, Jimmy Mariano, Sherman Pineda, and Ray Yante. Ladies and gentlemen, Alaska versus San Miguel. PBA Legends, return of the rivals.
And we are underway. First touch of the ball belongs to the Alaska Aces. They have their starting unit from that 96 team, Dr. Jan.
That's right. This is really a pure team. You know, you have every position covered. Well, if you look at the lineup of San Miguel, they have no power forward. They have a center, Danny Delfonso, but they have no power forward. The others are either guards or forward.
Here comes the Jet who fires from the outside. Knocks it in!
That's a kind of shot we remember him by, no?
Exacto eh. In the meantime, here's the shot. I thought Olsen would go for it. Here's Alan Kaidig there. Oh, great pass by Alan.
I always thought of Dono Naldiveros as part of the Alaska team because that's the last team he played for.
Exactly, huh?
And he was also a member of the national team huling niya sa Gilas.
Here's Carriazo with a smile on his face. Johnny Abarientos looks very fit and very nimble. The shot will not work. And here comes Danny I. Kaidik open for 3. No. And we can go to Rina for this first report. Go, Rina.
Yes, I have someone really close to my heart. It's Coach Eric Del Rosario of the Alaska Aces. If you ask
Okay, maraming salamat, Rina. That's nice to know. In the meantime, here's a shot that does not work. Here comes out Augustin. A shot from the outside. No, sir. We're still at 4-2. Alaska with the early lead.
Yeah, courtesy of their guard lineup. No? You're talking about Carriazo and Johnny Abarientos getting that first.
Yeah, but we haven't said these names for almost 20 years, Dr. J.
Except when they're on the coaching staff.
Exactly.
Not as players anymore.
There's Johnny, momentarily open, uses the glass. It's too long. And here comes Carriazo. And Bong Hawkins working on the outside will fire top of the key. No.
You can see he's obviously not in very good shape. And the white shirts, this guy has a big advantage.
Humihingi ng pang si Dondon.
Well, he got the foul. Humihingi ng flagrant foul.
Jimmy Mariano is, we have the present crew. Pinag-uusapan niya yung mga dating referees ang yayayain eh. Samantala, we have Ryan with this report. Ryan?
Alright, thank you, Seb. Kasama natin in the Tower of Power, isa sa mga idol natin, Benji Paras. Coach Benji,
Okay, sayang, hindi natin makikita si Magsanok at saka si Paras na magkasama, no? Magkahiwalay silang team. Mamaya pa si Ronnie Magsanok sa Pure Foods. Nagkaroon ng foul, and Ato Agustin sinks the first free throw.
Well, San Miguel is beginning to come back. If you look at Alaska, the guys that are really in good shape is Johnny Barrientos and Carriazo. And remember, I've always told you, if there's somebody I would trust with my life on a free throw shot, it's Ato Agustin. I mean, because napagyabangan na niya ako and he proved it in a championship match. No?
The atom bomb. Many of these players, we had given some of their names. In the meantime, here's Rara Racela, one of those we've given a name to. Here's Don Don. Oh, a little too low. Rebound. I was kidding Danny Aisago. Danny's request, isang raise the roof mamaya, papagana ng fans. There was a foul in that last play. And Rino with his second foul, and I think we're going to pause for a timeout. The players are huffing and puffing. We'll be right back with the return of the rivals.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP branches pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta dekalidad at abot kayang gamot, saan ka patatakbo? Pwede dyan sa tapat, TGP! Tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
Narito ang ilang tips kung paano pangangalagaan ang isang may sakit na dengue. Mahalagang mamonitor ng doktor ang kalagayan ng pasyente. Huwag basta uminom ng gamot, kagaya ng aspirin kung hindi naman inireseta. Kailangan ng sapat na pahinga at pag-inom ng tubig at fruit juices. Para sa iba pang healthcare tips, palaging manood ng UNTV, your public service channel.
We had one free throw converted in that sequence earlier. In the meantime, Alaska scores anew.
Early substitution for San Miguel. Pagod na si Ato Agustin. Pinalitan siya ni Nick Velasco.
Nick looks very fit, huh?
Well, Nick is also, I think, remember, I think he manages like a sports place. No? Yeah.
Oh.
So you would expect him to be in good shape. No?
Very good defensive player also. In the meantime, Hawkins, his access denied. Hontiveros applying body pressure as best as he can. Look at Hawkins, wants to grind it hard. Here's the open shot by the Flying A. Won't work.
Well, he has had 2 attempts from 3-point territory. The first one was very close. This one is a little bit too strong.
Here's a pass to Daniel.
Uh-oh.
Triggerman!
Uh-oh.
Ayaw. Mamaya, here comes the Flying A.
Look at Johnny just get out and run.
Nice. Oh! Hindi natanggap. Hindi nakuha ni Joel Lastimosa.
I think Johnny was running alone kaya napilitan siyang huminto. He probably could have taken also, but he was waiting for his teammate para mabigyan niya ng assist. But Johnny seems to be in good shape.
Kanto ng mata niya, nakita niya, oh, yan na, si Jola sumabit.
Bigyan ko na ito.
Like old, like the olden times. Into the corner, Hontiveros. No. Our score, 7-6, San Miguel with a slight lead, 6 minutes, 42 remaining.
You can see Johnny is still really the way he pushes up the ball.
Oh.
Nahihirapan yung kakampi niya. I mean, Alaska so far has not made any substitutions.
They're sticking
nice
with
pass.
Oh, great cut. Hindi lang pumasok. Ito yung nagmaster ng triangle sa grupo ito eh. But just as spoken, Dr. J, a couple of subs are waiting along the sidelines for Alaska. They'll get a chance as soon as there's a ball situation here. In the meantime, Carriazo shooting free throws.
titignan mo yung papasok. Those guys should be in good shape. Rodney Santos is an assistant coach. And Kenneth, of course, is commissioner as well as a guy that continues to play. And Willie Miller, I talked to him. I don't know if he can play. I mean, he can play. There's no question his ability. Pero yung kanyang kung condition niya, I have no idea.
Yung score sheet natin, halos hindi mapuno. Ano, Dr. Say? Hindi.
Ito, and this guy should be having a big advantage. Ito si Denok Miranda para sa...
recent. Retired na ba siya sa atin sa PBA?
Actually, no. He has never retired. No. He was still a member of the team. Ewan ko, nasa reserve list siya ngayon. And then, of course, Chris Calagio. Medyo bata-bata pa rin ito si Chris Calagio.
Calagio is a good shooter. He used to play for JRU also.
Madaming pinaglaruan rin ito.
Here's Denok Miranda, sumisilip sa loob. We're down to 6 minutes and 16. Here's Daniel. Good cut downstairs. A block. Santos with a rejection. Here comes Willie Miller. Skips a pass over to Carriazo. The Jet with a pass inside. Oh, a miss.
Hindi makaliwang kamay eh. Would have been better using the left hand to use the foot.
Here's Calagio. Different generations of San Miguel players na ito. Open shot. Velasco with a three.
And our first three-point shot conversion. Even though Alan has had 2 good looks, ayaw lang pumasok. But that's the way, remember when we covered it. Nung second half, pumutok ng three-point shot.
Walang tigil, ano? Nice cut. Here's an open shot. Hawkins. No. Velasco claims the rebound. Here comes San Miguel. Near steal. And it's stopped by Rodney Santos. So far with 2 defensive gems. Santos can't control the ball. Can't control it completely.
Tony De La Cruz. Big advantage. Kaya just recently retired. Sama si Kenneth.
Alan Kaydik will get a rest. And I think Bong Alvarez is on the floor. Bong also played for Alaska. Danny I will sit down. Nelson Osaitona in the San Miguel locker room kanina nagbibiroan how long Nelson would last in his game. He was deciding between 2 minutes, 5 minutes. Kanya 2 na lang.
Yeah, but this guy can play.
Oh, absolutely.
There's no question about his ability. If he's in any kind of shape, there might be nobody who can guard him on the other side.
Nobody. Well, great pass. Asaitona. That will not work. Velasco puts it back in.
Really pays to keep yourself in shape. Velasco has never been a scorer, no, but he has a 3-point shot. He has a nice follow-up off a good rebound.
Very good defensive, very sound defensive player. Miller with a great play. Dips it over to the inside, and Alaska scores. John Berriols.
Yeah, advantage rin yan. Last year lang nag-retire. He played with the Bulls all the way up to last year.
And become a virtual journeyman as well as that shot does not work. Rebound, here comes the Thriller. Miller.
Sarap panoorin si
he skipped na. Nakamiss yun eh. Tony. Here's Chris Calagio. Si Denok, walang kasabay. Wala akong kakampi. Nasaan kayo? Calagio slows it down. Velasco. Over to Bong Alvarez. Mr. Excitement lets it fly. No. Mukhang fit pa rin si Bong eh, no? Mukhang straight pa rin ang dibdib. Here's Kenneth Duremdes. Captain Marbel shopping around and Miller says, let's set it up. Rodney Santos looking inside. Goes to Tony De La Cruz. Rodney. Shot clock down to 7. Rodney slows it down. Here's a pass inside. Nice fake. Sino titira? Libre. 1 second remaining. No. Alaska.
Reset ng shot clock yun dahil sa offensive rebound. No?
14 seconds. Miller. Yes!
Yes, sir. May batok pa siya kay Nelson Asaitona. Pinasok mo.
Binibiro ko nga si Dr. Son at saka si Gus Vargas ng Alaska. Sabi ko, ready kayo ha? Kung ano mangyari. Yan ang dalawang partners niya sa health maintenance ng Alaska.
Look at the way Willie pushes up the ball.
De La Cruz.
Advantage siya. They can run, you know, the defenders of the opponents cannot run to come back and for transition defense.
Alaska with a 1-point lead, 13-12. Velasco looking inside. Miranda. Here's Nelson Aceitona. Zips it inside. Oh, great move. Alvarez.
Good vision there by Nelson Aceitono. Seeing the cut of Paul Alvarez from the weak side.
There's Santos down the baseline. Dipsy-doo! Yes! Forcing San Miguel to call a timeout with 2 minutes and 34 remaining in the first quarter. We will be back with the return of the rivals.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP branches pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... Ay, Lola! Sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta dekalidad at abot kayang gamot, eh saan ka pa tatakbo? E di dyan sa tapat, TGP! Tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
Did you know that heart attack is the #1 cause of death in the Philippines? Some of its signs are chest discomfort that lasts for more than a few minutes. Pain radiates from the chest to the arms, back, neck, jaw, and stomach. Shortness of breath. If you feel any of these signs, go to the nearest hospital immediately. For more healthcare tips, watch UNTV, your public service channel.
Back with us here at the Smart Araneta Coliseum for return of the rivals. First of 2 games here today. Later on, it will be Ginebra against Pure Foods, the Legends. And here comes Chris Calagio. The score right now, 15-14, Alaska with a slight lead. Calagio reclaims it, sends it to Velasco. Hit a long one earlier, not this time. Calagio has another rebound. Denok Miranda, zigzag, scores, make us 105.
Well, he has been content to just pass it. I think they will find a lot of difficulty trying to stop him. I think he's in real good condition. I think he can even play in the pro shield at this stage. He's not too old either, no?
Yeah, kaira niyan din sila Arwin Santos sa FPU.
Yes.
Missed the free throw, backs it against the glass.
So 4-point play siya para sa sarili niya.
Glad you're with us, and we hope you're enjoying what you're seeing and what you're hearing as well. Miranda smiling with Miller. I requested an undergoal shot from Kenneth Dorendas. Let's see if he obliges. Tony De La Cruz.
4 points in the ball game. 2 out of 3 from the field for Tony De La Cruz.
Recent retiree lang yan.
Actually, was even playing well last year. No? He was coming off the bench, get not a lot of minutes, but very productive when he's on the floor. And look at this, 4 on 2, 4 on 2.
Alaska just behind by 1, the open shot. Yes!
6 points now for Tony De La Cruz.
Here's Alvarez. Oh, look at these two. Go against each other.
Yung beat.
Magical moment. Oh, but missed the shot.
Yung beat niya, no?
And here's Kenneth. Looking for a cutter, can't find one. Here's Miller. Open, De La Cruz, they're gonna go to him almost exclusively. As long as he keeps hitting, yeah. Here's Denok Miranda looking at the wings. Calagio can shoot from the outside, we know that. That won't stay in, it almost had a chance. Final 49 seconds. Nice cut, nice no look. Oh, great layup.
San Miguel, Alaska now taking a 3-point lead with 8 points coming from Tony De La Cruz. nadadaan nila sa mabilis eh, no? Mas kondisyon yung player nila.
Yung Alaska, yung pa rin nasuot nilang korbata nila, no? Pinauso nila nung 1980s. Outside the Saitono, no. And the rebound in the hands of Willie Miller. Doremdes trying to control it, reaches for it. Oh, great pass to the other side. There's a foul.
It's a foul. That's going to be free throw shots for Rodney Santos. I know Nick also played. I think Nick also played with Alaska. If I'm not mistaken. He's played also. He started off with the Swift franchise.
Correct.
Tapos palipat-lipat na rin siya, no?
I see Soto coming off the bench to try to come in.
He's going to come in for Alaska. Never had a big career, but he does have a son that's going to have a big career.
Oh boy.
Si Kai, you know.
Tangkat, ano?
No, but ito si Soto, nakasama niya ito, mga the Ocampo brothers, both Yancy and Ranide. And they formed that thing in their St. Francis of Assisi school na nag-champion. But he was a good shooter. And he played for Pure Foods also. He can shoot.
Oh, look at Alvarez. Is there excitement turning back the hands of time a bit there?
Only a couple of seconds and Willie knows it. Kaso nagka-turnover siya.
No. And that'll do it for the first quarter. At the end of the first 12 minutes, the return of the rivals duel between Alaska and San Miguel. Alaska has the slight lead. Back here on UNTV after this.
Magnolia Chicken 3-Way. Chicken you can cook 3 ways. Ang gata flavor, pwedeng curry, or adobo, or pinyan. Free marinated, no gisa. New Magnolia Chicken 3-Way. 3 ways to wow.
PBA Legends Return of the Rivals in partnership with UNTV in cooperation with the PBA. This event is co-presented by Front Row International, the health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA. We would like to thank our major sponsors, Jersey Haven, the team outfitter of the PBA Legends game. We would also like to thank our event partners, Sharp Philippines, Alaska Milk Corporation, NLEX Corporation, Blackwater. Our venue partner, Smart Araneta Coliseum.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP branches pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta dekalidad at abot kayang gamot, saan ka patatakbo? E di dyan sa tapat, TGP! Tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
Powdered milk drink. Swak sa sarap, siksik sa lakas. Sumabak na sa Alaska Sports Programs.
Welcome back to the Smart Araneta Coliseum. Babalasan ang lineups ang ating both sides, and we go through the lineups as we went along. It was Tony De La Cruz, the star of the first quarter, Dr. J.
He had a fantastic first quarter with 8 points coming off the bench too, no? Providing also good defense. Ito matchup, maganda ito. Tiveros has 4 and Willie takes the ball away from him. He tried to post me up, huh?
Ngiti ang kanas nga nakawak na.
Medyo wild ang tira doon ni Eddie Laure.
Who's in the game for the first time. Here comes Denham, some younger legs. Here comes Elmer Reyes. Nice to see him again. I love calling his sidestep.
Oh, long.
Long. Here comes Alaska. Miller looking for people to run along with him. Roel Gomez is in the building. He's a very good three-point shooter.
Yeah, also from Shibuya, no?
Yes.
Very good mark with Alaska.
Eto, pinapasok natin ni Team Konya. Dulo na ng quarter eh. Or when they needed a big shot. Here's Soto being tied up. Open shot, Laure. Long.
Still a good shot.
Yes,
wide open, getting good position for his shot. Miranda has nobody running with him. He's really having a hard time pushing up the ball because he doesn't have runners.
Yes.
You also have your shooters positioned properly. One-on-one for the Bull.
Muntik na. Roel Gomez. Papasok ni Team Konya. Dulo na ng laro halos eh.
Sometimes at the end of quarters, no, wherein they have the possession and you know this guy can make a three-point shot. There's Willie. Malakas lang, pero he had good line on that.
That is Arnold Gamboa. As Miranda tries to push it up, Hontiveros lurking on the baseline. The turnaround shot, no. Here comes Miller. Miller slows it down. Behind the back pass. De La Cruz who had a sterling first quarter. Outside to Soto. He'll launch a three. No.
He didn't look at the goal. That's his shot, actually. He loves to make those kind of three-point shots.
Ang lalaki nila Teo Campo dati, no?
Yeah, that
lalaki nila.
You're talking about 6'9", Soto's about 6'7", and Ranidell's about 6'5" to 6'6". That's why that was a powerhouse.
Wow.
Really? But couldn't bring it down. All the moves of Willie.
Crowd aching for a Willie Miller conversion. It could be a foul in this sequence. Laure, I think, committed the foul. We've got Johnny A coming back in, and we've got Abuda coming in. Ayun, nakakota na si Asaitono, more than 5 minutes yata.
Yeah. He couldn't make a shot yet. But ito maganda lineup nito. They go smaller, but Abarientos and Willie are gonna push the ball here. You watch.
Yes.
If they have possession, they're gonna push the ball up.
Takbo ito. Up, nabitawan ni Arnold. Elmer, no. Arnold couldn't find the ball. Gomez looking for a guard.
And look at the two small guys. They're the ones in front.
Wala makasabay. Johnny A!
Yes, sir. He's got 5 in the ball game now.
Denham tries to counter. Yes!
6 points in the ball game now for Denham.
Ito si Johnny.
Sumasaya, umiikot.
Libre si Eddie Laure. Bang!
Paganda ang shooting percentage natin dito.
Pinawisan na eh. No?
Nakukuha na yung feel.
Saka balik Araneta Coliseum eh.
You're talking about guys who have made shots all their lives, no? So, hindi nawawala yan. Just a matter of when you can get your timing back.
Here's Denham. Abuda. Gamboa. Yes!
I wonder if Benji Paras is in any shape to play. Because if not, he should be in already. No? He hasn't been fielded yet for the Beermen. Maybe a cameo role lang ito.
Si Papa Bear.
Naman natin, artista rin yung bata natin.
Commercial endorser. Willie, ayaw.
Willie is in very good shape. You can see he can still play. There's no question. He's just not making the shots. But his moves are still there.
Napaka-light-footed niya. No?
Despite his frame, ha? Saka yung buto niya, kung malaki ka talaga frame niya.
Totoo yan, ha? Inside we go. Dondon posting up. Kick out. Ready. No. Alaska pushing. Leading by 2. 7:49 to go. Second quarter action. Miller slows it down. Miller looking for somebody.
Walang kumasti.
Soto. Abarientos, 3. Not this time. Here comes Dondon. Oh! Ala ko, mahuhuli yung finger roll na.
Yeah.
Libre, Noel Gomez.
That a shot. Iba yung hawak niya ng bola.
Oh, then up. Up, down we go. Misses on both ends of the floor. Miller sabi, sandali.
Hindi, kasi yung mga kakampi ko kulang. Yung mga malalaki ko lahat, wala. Kami lang ni Johnny tumatakbo rito.
Gomez fires. Yes! May tira.
You never lose it.
Yeah.
You never lose it.
Coach Joel Banal, who was one of the assistants of Tim Cohn, along with Eric Del Rosario during those years, is the one calling the shots for Alaska. Here's Dondon. Alaska by 4. 6.5 to go. Willie Miller, foul. Pinal ni Deno para makapasok din yung mga sub.
There's Benji Paras. You're going to see him in action.
Ayun. Alaska will use a timeout. They lead by 4. We will be back very quickly.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP branches pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... Lola, sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta dekalidad at abot kayang gamot, saan ka patatakbo? Di dyan sa tapat, TGP! Tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
Doble buzzer, Dr. James. Kasi tagal bago mag-respond, humihingal pa. Jong Wichiko is helping out there, Pilopo Marin there, but Art De La Cruz is dressed up like a coach really, huh?
Well, he's been an assistant coach for several teams right now.
Nasa Colombia siya ngayon, ano?
Yeah, he's got great knowledge actually of the game also. And anak kay Dick, Benji Paras, at saka si Olsen Rosella, yun ang mga bagong players ng San Miguel. Bumalik na naman dito si Jojo Lastrimosa at saka si Jeff Carriazo. No?
Si Benji ended his career with San Miguel.
I think so. Yeah. Of course, we know he started with Shell.
Where in 1989, he was Rookie of the Year
and MVP.
Never happened again.
Plus champion.
Pag-basketball, seryoso si Benji. Of course, his sons are very active in the sport as well. Here's Alan Kaidik. Napitik sa likod. Open shot. No. Alan looking for a foul. Here's Johnny. Nice side step. Oh!
Ito yung sinasabi natin sa... Oh no, it's Johnny.
Well said, Dr. J.
And it's a 6-point lead now being enjoyed here by the Alaska. Well, they want to be called as the milkmen, of course. Balik si Pochuino at saka si Nelson, si Bong Hawkins. Balik tayo sa starting lineup ng original Grand Slam ng Alaska.
In the meantime, Rara. Sinigawan.
Pwede yan.
Sinigawan ni Jolas. Hihingi ni Jolas. Nice cut.
Pumasa pa.
And there's a basket with a kasama ng foul.
You can see the power of the Alaska players. Very good shape. They got a lot of good young, semi-young players on the bench. This is a terrific pass. And Alan had nothing to, couldn't do anything about it but foul.
Alam mo, yung championship era nila, no, sanay sila. They went through 3 championships in that year.
I mean, it's really difficult to stop a team that has great chemistry, as these 5 guys said. No? Plus the people they use off the bench.
Some of the best 5s we've ever had in the Pro League.
Oh, you would not say Bob Hawkins, you would expect him to be part of that. But very steady. Alan! Ayaw pa rin.
Yan ang inaantay ng tao eh. No?
Sabi sa'yo, pag sa second half yan, nabubuho siya.
Here's Carriazo. Down the middle, the jet! No, follow-up. Yes!
4 points in the ball game now for Edward Pochuino.
Edward nga pala si Poch, no, ha? One of the assistant coaches for the University of the Philippines. Triggerman! Jojo says, saan ka pupunta? Great ball movement by the Beermen. There's a foul.
That was called by referee Jimmy Mariano. We're using PBA, by the way, birthday niya last Wednesday. Sabi niya, Ate, paalala mo naman. Sabi ko, sabi ko, of course. And then we have Yante and we have Sherwin Pineda doing these games for us.
Here's Benji Paras.
Bigay yung suppose si Benji para may mangyari. Nice pass.
Palalim ng pasan. Ilabas kay Dondon!
Ayaw pa rin pumasok ang 3-point shooting ng San Miguel.
Ayaw, ano?
You're talking about a lot of guys who are good 3-point shooters.
Johnny! You know, these guys, it came to a point, you could know them by their first names, you know?
Yep.
Triggerman! And a foul against Jolas.
Second personal foul yata yun. First.
Walking down number 6, Jonas Simosa. His first foul, 4 on Alaska.
4 on the Milkmen, as they will be called here. There was a stretch they were known just as Alaska Milk. Triggerman time!
Ayaw pa rin. Hindi niya may talon eh.
Pinatitira na nga siya na Alaska.
Kasi may set up siya ng mga kakampi niya. Because they know na they need a guy to explode for them para bumalik sila dito sa larong ito.
Beerman, 1 of 17 from 3-point country. Alaska, 1 of 10. Here comes Olsen. Here's Benji. Papa Bear. Sidestep. May foul.
Big smile on the face of Paras as well as Olsen Rosella. 2 free throws.
You know, Dr. Jed, that was a magical time in the Pro League with these guys. Giving us so many good years.
And yet also talking about, he makes the first free throw. And you're talking about the other team that's going to play later on. You're talking about Pure Foods who came in during that time. That was like, alam mo ang PBA, ano yan eh, merong parang gulong yan eh, pataas pa.
Oh, yeah.
And I think at that time na pumasok ang Pure Foods together with San Miguel and Alaska really growing and Ginebra, that was like the 3rd time na umikot na yan na parang ang ganda.
Ooh. That is so well said, Dr. J. And such is the circle of life and the cycle of life in the PBA.
Ito pa!
Oh, yes! I haven't said this in ages. Skydick, 3 points!
Ayaw mo pa,
Salamat, kumparing Alan!
What you can see, talagang sineset up siya. Because they know how good the shooter is. And Johnny has been shooting it, the lights out. He's been trying to shoot.
Rino muscles his way through. No, here comes Velasco.
Tumatakbo naman si Dondo sa kabila. Ito si Alan.
Nice ball fake. Olsen, no. Dondon, follow up. Yes!
And they have come back from a 10-point deficit. They have cut it down to 4, 34-30.
Time down to 2 minutes and 52. Hawkins trying to set up Lastimosa. Jolas looking inside, kicks it outside to the flying A. Johnny uses the pick of Winya. Ball nearly lost. Here's the jet. Benji over to Olsen. Rara looking inside.
We want Benji to cut in. Sabi ni Benji, dito pa na ako sa labas. Laks ka lang, partner.
Triggerman digs in deep at no angle. Looking for a foul. None. Jolas. Uh-oh. Nice pass. Got it. Over to Pinawisan na. 36-30, Alaska ahead. We have a timeout, 2:17 to go in the second.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP branches pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta dekalidad at abot kayang gamot, saan ka patatakbo? Di dyan sa tapat, TGP, tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
Some of the biggest names of Philippine basketball. Willie Marshall, kasali na ba siya sa Alaska? Bakit dun siya sa bench na yung nakaupo?
I really don't know.
Lilipat siya siguro sa kabila mamaya.
Minsan umiikot-ikot siya.
Gusto niya yan eh. Here comes Hontiveros. Nice move down the baseline. Trigger man trying to set this up. Dorantes guilty of a foul.
Well, Dorantes didn't want him to get an open three-point shot. Di ba? Yan talagang binantayan niya all the way. So, I mean, free throw shots coming up here for Alan.
Natatawa tuloy si Jimmy Mariano. Huli kita. We'd also like to thank, as you take a look at Daniel Razon in the middle of your picture. Kuya Daniel, his brainchild, this idea, together with the Players Association, the Legends Association, making this happen, of course. We'd also like to thank our bosses over at TV5, Patricia Bermudez Cecil.
But because her husband's gonna play later on.
Nag-post sa Facebook si Vince.
Hindi siya makakalaro.
Maglalaro siya. Sabi ni Sonny Jaworski, pag nanalo tayo sa home kung tayo pupunta. Sabi niya, tonto yung mga player. Sabi ni Coach Jaworski, lalangoy tayo papunta ron. Alam mo naman si Jaworski. Lalangoy tayo. 36-32, 2 minutes na po.
2 minutes.
Alaska playing smoothly here, huh?
Oh, you can see that. If you look at personnel, they have that personnel to win this ball game easily. But you can also see they have managed to be able to field all their players, give them that opportunity to play, and still they have control of the game. Now, I don't know how long Boggs can run.
Boggs,
Boggs is a 3-time MVP, but you're talking about 75, 76, and 1980. Tagal na yun.
And Boggs, one of the remaining Olympians that we have in the last Philippine team that played in the Olympics, 72. Boy, what a shooter. What a sweet shooter.
Alvin Teng also seeing action for the first time for the Bearman, RoboCup.
RoboCup?
Yeah, this guy is still very capable of playing, si John Farrell. I think he's reaching about 40, but he's very capable of playing.
Velasco looking inside, ball tapped away. Here's Farrell stopping it.
Nobody can run with Johnny.
Johnny looking for a friend. Kenneth digs in deep, uses his shoulder, and goes angled away actually by Hontiveros.
Velasco is also giving a very good account of himself.
Alvin Teng. I saw his son kanina, sabi ko, Pag hiningal si Daddy, ikaw pumasok,
Which one? Jerian or Jeric or Jerome?
Si Jerome, si Jerome. Bugs fakes a handoff, goes to Santos, fires a three.
And that guy also he looks in shape also, Rodney Santos. Olsen is also in very, very good shape. You can see.
Oh, Don from 15. Uy!
Malakas lang. Yung mga automatic para kanila.
Totoo yan. Ito yung request ko. Ito na! Thank you!
Big smile from Kenneth on a one-on-one there against Alvin Tek. 36 seconds, 8-point lead for Alaska. Don. Naku, kaya mo ito.
Ayaw ipilit.
Ang gandang pase.
Yes, sir. Oh, hindi lang na-shoot ni Velasco.
Kinuha ng bola ni John.
20 seconds to go. Here's Kenneth. Nice dish. Santos. John.
Dalawang beses na yan, Rodney. Hindi mo ba mahawakan ng bola?
Nagugulat siya yata sa pasa. Johnny, parang hindi nakupas.
Wala. Ian Willis in very good shape as well as Rosella, si Olsen.
Triggerman. 1 out of 8.
You gotta go.
Something like that, no?
Couple of seconds left.
Libre. Bawi ba? Malakas. So we're done with the first half of play. 40-32. Alaska with the 8-point lead. And we shall be back with halftime activities, and Dr. J and I will break down the first half very shortly. We'll be back.
PBA Legends Return of the Rivals in partnership with UNTV in cooperation with the PBA. This event is co-presented by Front Row International, the health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA. We would like to thank our major sponsors, Jersey Haven, the team outfitter of the PBA Legends game. We would also like to thank our event partners, Sharp Philippines, Alaska Milk Corporation, Enlex Corporation, Blackwater. Our venue partner, Smart Araneta Coliseum.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP branches pa naman, maaaring meron sa... sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta de kalidad at abot kayang gamot, saan ka patatakbo? Di dyan sa tapat, TGP! Tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
Muli po namin kayong inaanyayahan para sa ating isasagawang mass indoctrination sa iba't ibang coordinating centers ng Ang Dating Daan. Ito po ay ating pasisimulan sa February 25, 2019, araw ng Lunes, sa ganap na ikapito ng gabi sa iba't ibang Ang Dating Daan coordinating centers. Umaasa po kami na makakasama namin kayo upang mapakinggan ninyo ang doktrina ng ating Panginoong Jesucristo. Magandang araw po sa inyong lahat.
Who will stand out in this week's Producer's Pick episode of A Song of Praise Music Festival?
Come your heart and dry your tears. Come and take away your fears. Jesus' hands will lift you up. Be strong. strong and don't give up. And I will sing this song, proclaiming who you are. You're my amazing God.
Ano pa bang magagawin sa makapangyarihan mo? Pinakamakapangyarihan mo.
Yung nasusubaybayan nating mga ibang mga songs in the past na gustong-gusto natin, nagbabalik ngayon. Ibang level yun. Looking forward kung anong ginawa nilang improvements. So sana worth it ang kanilang mga efforts.
Magtatatlong dekada nang nagsisilbi sa mga Marikenyo mula sa pagiging konsehal ng lungsod hanggang sa pagiging kinatawan ng unang distrito. At noong 2016 national elections, nagawa niyang makipagtapatan at manalo laban kay re-electionist Marikina Mayor Del de Guzman. Sa kanyang unang termino sa pagkaalkalde ng Marikina City, nagawa ba niya ang mga ipinangako niyang programa at proyekto para sa kapakanan ng mga Marikenyo? O siya mismo ay hindi pa nakukontento sa kanyang naging trabaho kaya nais niyang muling tumakbo? Ang mga kasagutan ni incumbent Marikina Mayor Marcelino Marcy Chodoro, abangan bukas. Dito lamang sa programa
Bawal ang Pikon!
Papalimos na po lamang kami pagka wala na pong magsusustinto sa amin.
May 4 na taon na nung magatik na po ako noon. Malaking tulong po ito sa akin. Matagal ko na pong problema ito sa lamesa para ako'y makabasa. Ito makakabasa na po ako. Maraming salamat sa patuloy nilang pagtulong sa mga katulong po mahirap. Maraming salamat po.
Basketball fans, boy, there you go, do you want more action? Once again, let's check the energy of the display. So all the basketball fans here live at the Big Dog Smart Night at the Coliseum. Make some noise one time! There you go, good back to the crowd, love the energy. Well, right about now, we may be at halftime when we go on and on with the festivities on today's event as I bring you PBA Legends Obstacles Challenge. Now, I'm sure everyone is well aware of the fact that this segment right here is originally designed for point guards. But today, specifically, our participants are technically 6'8" and above. So we have the big men right here today. But before that, let's head on over to the college VIPs. Please welcome from the PBA Commissioner William Marshall. From the PBA Legends Foundation, fortune himself, Mr. Anthony Cole. And of course, the president. All right, please join me here in the center, gentlemen. Now, as I mentioned, this contest right here is specifically designed for the guards, but we will see how these giants will fare today. So let's call in the participants. First up, the skyscraper, Marlu Aquino. Sir Marlu, please join us here in front. Thank you very much. Up next, the OG among the 7-footers in Philippine basketball. Please welcome EJ File. All right, up next, he is 1/3 of the Triple Towers of St. Francis of Assisi, along with the De Ocampo brothers, Yancy and Ronidel. Please welcome the father of the future of Philippine basketball, Ervin Soto. And last but not the least, he made noise not only in Philippine basketball, but also in Pinoy films. Please welcome Bonel Balingit. All right, photo op with the VIPs, and while they are doing that, I'm gonna read the mechanics. Participants will pick up the ball from a ball rack, dribble around the obstacles going to the opposite goal, stop by the marking to make a chest pass where the ball must go through the passing hoop. If unsuccessful, the participant can only proceed to the next phase after exhausting all 3 balls. Step 2, pick up the ball on the ball stand located underneath the basket. Dribble back toward the other side or the beginning point and make a 3-point shot at the perimeter. Step C, the participant who makes the 3-point shot first shall be declared as the winner for that particular round. And of course, meron tayong mga premyo on this showdown, and that will be the following: 1,000 pesos cash and gift back from Jim's Coffee. Of course, we have soundbar from Sharp and a whopping 25,000 pesos from Front Row. Again, basketball fans, I give you PBA Legends Obstacle Challenge. And our first pair to showdown right about now are Marlo Aquino and Ervin Soto. Refs, are we ready? Timer, are we ready? And the game begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we got Giants speeding down the court. Who will make the chest pass first? Marlo on his first try. Grabbing the ball. Gotta make a 3-pointer. All right, officials say we have a winner for this round, and that is Ervin Soto. Calling in the next pair of participants, we have EJ File and Bonel Balingit. Again, the winner of this round will face Ervin Soto on the final round. Go! All right, you barely see 7-footers speeding down the lane like that. Bonel Balingit with the chest pass. Who's gonna make the jump shot? Okay. EJ File won this round. All right, for the finals, we of course have Ervin Soto and EJ File. So we go on and on with the same mechanics. All right, Ervin with the lead, but he fumbled, EJ. All right, it's gonna go down the crunch time. Uh-oh. EJ File won the PBA Legends Obstacles Challenge. All right, thank you very much to all the big men out there. Right about now, let's call back on the hard court. We have Commissioner Atoy Kong, and of course Commissioner Willie Marshall from the PBA, and the President and CEO of UNTV and BNPI, Kuya Daniel Razon. Congratulate our champion of the Obstacles Challenge, EJ File. Congratulations to EJ. Right now, may we call on Front Row Lux White Angels to award the 25,000 pesos. Our winner will also get soundbar from Sharp and 1,000 pesos cash with gift back from Jim's Coffee, which will be awarded by Mr. Joel Daray, brand associate of Jim's Coffee. All right, once again, the winner will get 25,000 pesos in cash, a soundbar from Sharp, and 1,000 pesos cash with gift back from Jim's Coffee. Thank you very much, gentlemen, and congratulations once again to Mr. E.J. File. Now for our halftime analysis, we are turning things back to Dr. J. Andy Howe and Seb Sarmenta. We would like to thank the following sponsors, our venue partners, Araneta College.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP branches pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... Lola, sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta de kalidad at abot kayang gamot, sa ka patatakbo. E di dyan sa tapat, TGP, tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
UNTV mobile app gives you the latest on everything that matters to you. Download the UNTV mobile app and catch your favorite shows. Tap and check program schedules. Anywhere you go and any time of the day. Check out the videos page. And watch episodes on demand. For updates and reliable news in just a few taps. Download the UNTV mobile app now.
Okay, we are just moments away from the start of the second half, and the players are just having a ball, just seeing each other again, Dr. J.
I'm sure it's more out of fun than anything else, plus the fact that, you know, they get something for the PBA Foundation, as well as the donation to charities from the gate that we're going to get for today, no? Obviously, it's nice to see your old friends or old rivals, but you know, at this age, we don't want to have too many.
Oh, good point. Actually, sa hallway, nakita ko na si Mon Fernandez and Sonny Jaworski. They're preparing their own teams. But let's concentrate on this one. Alaska, they seem to be in better sync in this game, Dr. J.
Well, you know, their play is easy. They're all familiar with the triangle, whether you're running on the strong side or the weak side. Then you got Willie Miller and Johnny that can really do a lot of running. So can Jet Carriazo. And you're talking about recently retired players like John Ferrios and Tony De La Cruz. Tony leads Alaska in the first half with 8 points. Their shooting percentage was so much better. 38% against only 22% para sa San Miguel.
The largest
you'll start strong. And Alaska really started strong. They started their original 5. Their gang of 5 that wrecked all other opponents during their time. So they really know each other well.
Absolutely. That is parang, it's like a brother or minsan kilala mo kung saan ang moves nila. Okay, we're just about ready to start the second half of play. And we're just awaiting the cue. Willie Marshall told me that he would sit on the other side naman or sa San Miguel to balance things.
And he was telling me, pare, mas bata yun sa San Miguel. Well, if you talk about Derek Miranda and Dotton, obviously they can. And I think Danny is still in very good shape. No, plus Olsen Rosella. He's not really been pushing it. No? So, sabi ko, yeah, but I like the type of play that Alaska displayed. And I think that Johnny and we really wanted to push this, even playing together, San Miguel would really have a hard time stopping their fast break.
The Nebra players are already out. They're sick and tired of being in the locker room, I guess. And they decided, I came from the Pure Foods locker room also. We're going to see Ronnie Magsano play for there later. In the meantime, Ryan, you have a report. Ryan, if you're ready, what do you have? Ryan?
Thank you, Seb. Kasama natin the Flying A himself, Coach Johnny Abarentos. Coach, gaano po kayo ka-excited ngayon na nakasama niyo muli sila Bong Hawkins, Jojo Lastimosa, and your other teammates dito po ngayon sa reunion ninyo?
Sobra kaming blessed, no? We see each other again, keep on running, keep on fighting, yung pride nandun pa rin. Hopefully, nag-enjoy yung mga tao.
Coach, with this event, para po ito sa beneficiary po ng PBA Legends Foundation sa mga ibang players, kapwa players nyo po, ano pong masasabi nyo with this event?
Una, I want to thank the Lord, no? And of course, the UNTV group to make this event possible. Kaya ginawa namin to para dun sa mga players namin na they need their support, no? Na medyo kulang. Hopefully, magkaroon pa ulit ng isa pang ganito, no? Para yung funds namin, mas marami pang matulong at maabot ng mga kamukha namin na players na hindi talaga nag-grow or hindi nagkaroon ng ipon.
I agree, Coach. And last message po sa mga diehard fans, of course, ng Alaska team.
Yes, thank you sa lahat po ng mga sumusuporta. God bless you all sa lahat po ng sumuporta. Salamat ng nagdasal para maging possible po itong event na to. Thank you guys. God bless you.
Okay. Maraming salamat, Coach Johnny. Thank you po.
At si Coach John. Yeah, Ryan, meron ka pa?
Papasalamatan nga pala natin 7 Front Row International together with the Philippine Basketball Association brings you the glorious return of the Philippine basketball all-time greats in a clash that one will never ever forget. The PBA Legends Return of the Rivals brought to you by Front Row International, the official health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA. Back to you, Sev.
Thanks a lot, Ryan. We're underway. Third quarter. Alaska still starting with that 5 of theirs. And here comes Johnny doing what he does best. Run the ship.
Yeah, pushing the ball and looking at the offensive setup.
Oh, look at Johnny. But you know, valuable yung coming off the bench ni Tony De La Cruz, huh?
Oh, yeah, definitely. 8 points, 4 out of 6 from the field. I mean, he's the guy that seems to be in very good shape, still has that confidence. Nick Velasco has also been playing very well defensively, rebounding-wise, and even some scores, including a 3-point shot.
Very strong defensive player when he was playing in the pros at his prime, really.
Well, if you look at him, he's about 6'5". He was measured, supposed to be at 6'5", but he's 6'6", no?
Oh, look at this play. Oh, look at that play. That worked. And Joel Banal is telling his player, told you. Dennock tries to cut up the inside. Look at Johnny, push it up. Alam mo, na-redefine na rin kasi yung age, eh, no? Hindi na yung dati, 35, old ka na para maglaro. Iba na yan, nutrition, yung mga injuries na naaalagaan.
A lot of professional players, even in the NBA, they play as long as they don't have debilitating injuries. They play at 37, 38 years old.
Exactly.
And your prime actually is from about 29, 30, 31.
The Flying A connects with a jumper from 15, and Alaska now with a 10-point lead. Open shot. No counter. Rebound. Almost in the hands of San Miguel. Oh, they get it to push it up. Dennock Miranda got that.
I'm sure they Miranda has been told by his coaching staff, you got to work offensively. The time for passing has gone.
Okay, let's go to Rina. Rina.
Yes, Ev, I'm with Olson Rosella of the San Miguel Beermen right now. I just just wondering, ano po ba yung pinaka-memorable na game nyo with the San Miguel Beermen?
Camaraderie. Most of these guys nakasama ko through championships, even through losses, di ba? Through heartbreak. So, memorable para sa amin lahat yun.
Can you remember sino po ang pinakamahigpit nyong rival sa Alaska Milkmen during your time?
Well, of course, Johnny Barrientos. Kami, actually, since high school, kami na yung palagi nagbabantayan up until the pros. So, kita naman hanggang ngayon, ang galing-galing pa rin ni Johnny. Pero doon nag-start talaga yung rivalry ng San Miguel, Alaska.
And a message po dito sa ating PBA Legends Foundation.
Well, we got together, all of us, for a good cause. So, anytime gagawin ng lahat yun para lang matulungan yung mga dating PBA players is for the foundation of the PBA Legends. So, nandito tayo para tumulong rin.
Alright, maraming salamat po and good luck to this game. Olson Rosella of the San Miguel Beermen. And of course, we would like to thank Front Row International together with the Philippine Basketball Association brings you the glorious return of the Philippine basketball's all-time greats in a clash that no one will ever forget. The PBA Legends return of the rivals brought to you by Front Row International, the official health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA.
Okay, Rina, thank you very much. In the meantime, a big smile. Dr. J, I suddenly realized, ang dami nating magaling na point guard from that era. No?
Yeah, we do. You see guys like Dindo Pumaren later on. Of course, Sunny.
Yeah.
But he's not playing anymore.
No. We had, I saw Tony Boy Espinosa there, Ronnie Magsano. Plus these guys. We're going to have a jump. Our score currently is 40.
Tinalo pa niya ito, Agustin Sibong.
Oh, hello, Johnny. Almost ramming into us. Under the basket, Velasquez blocked, but he gets it to go. Here's a pass to the other side. Great run by Bob Hawkins from Lastimosa.
Yung mga profile na ganyan, for those who followed them in the years, the way Bob Hawkins finishes a fast break layup, that profile.
Very graceful.
Tsaka eksakto yung paso sa kanya. Right down.
Exactly, Dr. J.
All you have to do was pick it up and lay it in, as they say.
Agustin Calagio.
And long. You can see this long.
And wide. And wide. We've got a timeout. It's Alaska requesting this for this timeout at 46-40. They're in the lead. 8:34 to go in the third.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP branches pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... Ay, Lola, sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta dekalidad at abot kayang gamot, saan ka patatakbo? E di dyan sa tapat, TGP, tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
Papuri sa Panginoon, maganda natin ginagawa yan araw-araw or pag meron tayong time para magpuri sa Kanya, ginagawa natin. Maaring pasalita, padasal, o pag-awit. Kaya napakaganda nitong A Song of Praise. Patuloy po niyong panoorin ang A Song of Praise Music Festival every Sunday sa UNTV.
This event is co-presented by Front Row International, your health, beauty, and wellness partner.
Welcome back, and it's return of the rivals. We're still with the San Miguel Alaska duel here. Alaska just coming out of a timeout, lead by 6, 46-40. Sam Sarmenta here with Dr. J and the UNTV reportorial sports reporting staff, as we have Johnny Abarientos sticking with this 5 of theirs. Look at that, run the triangle. Very key si Winyo doon sa triangle because he's a good passing center.
Yeah. He can pass facing basket, he can pass with his back to the basket. And you know, ordinarily during his time, that's 2 points already.
And I remember you telling me that the secret of that for the Bulls in the NBA was Luke Longley loved to pass also. Whoever was the center for the Bulls had to be a good passing center.
For it to work now.
Yes.
But you're also talking about a 7-footer, so he's great vision all over the court.
Alaska still in front by 7, 47-40. Still the Ginebra Pure Foods game waiting to happen. Turnaround shot. Yes!
Maganda rin ang condition ito si Danny Delfonso.
Oh, he's now an assistant coach with Alex Compton with Alaska. Johnny.
As well as NU.
Ah, yes, yes.
He's also with NU.
Where I think his son now plays.
His son. I saw his son earlier. One of his sons. Ato!
Oh! At the down!
Seryoso na rin ang coaching staff. They've got with the guys that they know are in good shape and that can play and can score. No?
Willie Marshall is over there between Coach
Siya yata buenas eh.
Baka.
Ano yan? Doon siya sa Alaska. Siya nagpapabuenas.
Oh, look at that move! Vintage! Jojo Lastimosa!
And a big smile coming from Dodon Ontiveros. He got beat on this one by Jojo. And there's the foul and the finish by Jojo Lastimosa.
Wow, we would marvel at that move by Cholas through the years. I saw his wife Butchik earlier today. Naging producer din natin, ano?
Yeah.
Nice move!
Talagang persado na linalaro dito ni Denok at saka ni Dodon Ontiveros. They know they're in good shape. They can run and they can penetrate against the defense.
No?
Interest rin ito kanina, no? Sa free throw, surprisingly, no?
Nag-enjoy yung mga players na being together again. It's been a while. They also had a few practice sessions. Not entirely complete attendance, but good enough to get the game going. Look at this, the walk-up. Sabi ni Bong Hawkins kay Johnny, pwede natin bagalang konti.
Alam mo bakit, partner? They want to get together and they practice. I mean, these people played with a lot of pride through all the years.
Oh, yes.
And they don't want to come in here and show they can't do nothing. I mean, they want to come here and show they can do something.
And this one is lost at the baseline. Even if the ravages of time have been unkind, you know, injuries, but they're performers.
Yeah, they want to, of course, satisfy the crowd. And number one, they want to win for their team. There is a prize for winning.
Oh, of course, they're
100,000.
They're home teams ito, huh?
Oops, that was a bone-crunching pick na medyo tinulak ni bagsak si Ontiveros.
Shot clock at 3. That is an air ball and a lot of pushing underneath. Ito, Agustin, with Jojo getting inside.
Medyo problema na yun dahil 3 fouls na. We're going to see Rodney Santos and Kenneth about to come into the ball game for the Milkmen.
Dickie Bachman was their manager. Now, we used to play with these guys, huh? It was the sub-center for them. Ponsa with baskets.
Simple lang si Danny, but he's made big contributions here in the third quarter.
7 points already in total. Cutting down the lead to 2. 6 minutes and 8 remaining.
You can see the defense a little tougher now.
Medyo may tulak at hataw na ng konti. Johnny dancing, twirling. Fall away. Almost not wide. Velasco. Denok, nobody to run with. Oh, Euro!
Balik na dito. From a high of 10 points ang lamang ng Alaska, it's now together at 49.
And Denok has chipped in 12 points.
Yeah. You can obviously see now he's the guy that is ready to play.
Yeah. Here's Bong. Tapped away to be kept by Alaska. Here are the subs you were talking about, Dr. Day. Three of them, we have Berriols, Duremdes, Santos back in. That starting unit played close to 6 minutes and a half.
Yeah. We're going to see Paul Alvarez, who contributed 4 points, come back in for Agustin, younger player.
Boy, I remember when I started seeing him when he was with San Sebastian. It's really Mr. Excitement. In the meantime, a foul inside.
That's the other guy from San Sebastian, Rodney Santos.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
going to the free throw line.
Talk of a very productive basketball program.
Long with that first free throw.
Dondon, I think, is clarifying the traveling rule. Huh? I think it's... ano nga yung bang rule? 0, gather, 1, 2.
2.5.
Uy, labas. Tabla tayo, ha? Denok pushing hard. Nice cut! And San Miguel is in the lead!
Nagseryoso na si Denok, si Tiberos, tsaka si Danny Ildefonso. Plus, you have a good defensive anchor in Nick Velasco.
Pinahinga na yung starting unit ng Alaska. Duremdes with a slight shove off Paul. Duremdes will protect the ball with his body. The shot clock a problem though. Here is Ferriols who cut up the inside. No shot clock violation. Sayang.
And of course, Alaska will respond with its precious player, Tony De La Cruz, top scorer in the first quarter. And he's going to be matched up against Nick Velasco. It's a good matchup, although Nick is about 1.5 inches taller than Tony.
De La Cruz, 8 points as you
8
mentioned.
points, you know, on 67% field goal shooting percentage.
Ganun katindi, ha?
Yeah. I mean, he didn't take that many shots.
Para play. Persyento ginawa ni Tony.
May tulak pa ginawa si Kenneth. Di na pinituan ng referee. Kaya nawala yung bola. Olsen Rosella coming in for Miranda.
Oh, Miranda, max minutes, ano?
Mali. Wrong substitution. Sor Velasco. They go a little bit smaller, but quicker and faster also.
Denok, Olsen, and Dondon.
Si Danny na pupunta sa sentro dyan.
Dahil kay Danny, isang dunk, pampasaya. Pero tingnan natin, ha? Oh! Santos may kasamang foul.
Now he has a chance to redeem himself after missing those 2 free throws. One more chance for a 3-point play here. Tabla tayo at 51 all.
This is our 4th or 5th deadlock, actually. But it doesn't count as a deadlock until the free throw. It's not going to be a deadlock. It's 52-51 right now.
5 points in the ball game here for Rodney Santos. And Alaska wanting to crack down on defense. No? Go to the post for Danny Delfonso, and he's going to create.
Danny, nagsasalita. Huli ka, sabi.
That was Ferriols talking. Kenneth with a nice pass.
Oh, yes, sir. Santos from Duremdes.
Maasa talaga tumapos ng fast break yan si Rodney Santos.
The slasher. Bong. Denok doesn't force a jumper from the short corner. Nice cut. Oh, short lang.
Also, Ferriols is also in good shape. He has already picked up 2 defensive rebounds, 1 steal.
Alam mo din kasi, alam ko naglalaro yung iba. Grupo-grupo yan ng mga legends kung saan naglalaro eh. Yung iba, bumabiyahe pa abroad dyan. Miller.
You see Noli Locsin, I think was a member of that, yung nababiyahe na sinasabi mo. As a matter of fact, they even go to the Middle East as well as to the States in the last few years.
Hop around different cities that host them Filipino communities.
Basketball has been kind to them. No? They want to certainly give back. You know? Basketball has really been kind to them.
Nice cut.
Oh, Alan. Perfect pass from Don Ontiveros.
Kaidik has registered 7. In terms of triples, isa pa lang.
Hold your horses.
Yeah, I'm holding.
It's gonna come.
I'm holding. Baka may ka-tune in lang. Baka isipin, 10 na yung 3-point shot. Baka mamaya yan. Oh, good save. Here comes Alvarez. Here comes the trigger man.
Kanina pa humihingi, pero good offensive rebound by Paul Alvarez.
Oh, steal by Rosella.
Not a good pass from Willie Miller.
Olsen, one more time for the trigger man. Yes, and listen to this crowd roar.
Alam mo, yan ang ginagawa na lang niya. Spot na lang ang ginagawa. Kumbaga sa mauna na ako, spot ako, pasan nyo na lang.
Piso. Kenneth.
That's a nice move by Kenneth. Those are the old moves of Captain Marbel.
He'll let you fall into a false sense of security, then burn you. And the beer man will be charged with a timeout. They're in the lead, nevertheless, with 2:12 to go.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP branches pa naman, maaaring meron sa... sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta de kalidad at abot kayang gamot, saan ka patatakbo? Di dyan sa tapat, TGP! Tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
Ang paggawa ng mga kantang papuri para sa ating Panginoon ay pagpapakita ng ating pagmamahal sa Kanya. Manood po kayo ng A Song of Praise Music Festival every Sunday, 7 p.m. here on UNTV.
Okay, free throws coming up for Kenneth Torrebes. Just quickly, Front Row International together with the Philippine Basketball Association bringing you the glorious return of the Philippine basketball scene's all-time greats in this clash. The return of the rivals brought to you by Front Row International, the official health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA. Glad you're with us. Sam Sarmiento here with the doctor, Andy Haub. Players personally requested you. I haven't told you that. I'm not kidding. Players personally, the guys requested that you do it with me here today. I think they wanted that nice 80s, 90s feel and your inputs, of course. Bad screen.
First time we see that kind of a call here. Pero maganda nga yung screen. Libre nga si Alan. He actually made the shot, but it's not gonna count. No?
They'll try to go to Kaidik as often as they can here because he's already made 2. Tony De La Cruz popping out at the top of the key here. Screen provided by Ferriols. He fades away. De La Cruz, not this time. Durendes, ang galing niya doon sa offensive rebound na yan.
Good timing.
May kasama pang foul!
That's a 3-point shot, counted, a possible 4-point play.
Ayan yung expression ni Bong Alvarez pag natatawagan ng foul. Ito. Sinapitan niya sa kamay eh.
Well, I think upstairs it's clean, pero I think sumabit yung tuhod niya sa tuhod ni Rodney paglagpas niya. Long again on that free throw. Sayang yung 4-point play possibility.
Ferriols getting that rebound. Rina, anong meron ka, Rina?
Tap, kasama ko ngayon si Denick Miranda of the Beerman. Well, alam naman natin mahaba ang kanyang playing time kanina at siya ang pinakabata para dito sa San Miguel Beerman. Deno, kinontrata ka ba nila para ikaw ang tumakbo para sa kanilang kupunan?
Yes, kasi di ba nung una na postpone So matagal na talaga itong plano to na postpone lang. Yun nga, natuloy nga ngayon. Nagpapasalamat kami sa UNTV na nag-sponsor dito na natuloy yung Legends game kasi foundation to.
So how do you feel nakakasama mo ngayon yung mga veterano talaga sa inyong kupunan ang San Miguel Beerman? Di ka ba na-intimidate with them?
Siyempre, lalo-lalo na sa San Miguel Greats, di ba? Na-select ako yung naging, nakasama ako sa factor na nag-champion before. Siyempre, masaya ako. Lalo na nakakatulong to kasi foundation to ng PBA.
Alright, maraming salamat sa iyo, Denick. And we look forward to seeing you more in this ball game. 7, Dr. J.
Thank you very much, Rina. In the meantime, Dorrendes, his shot circles out. Coming down to the final 34 seconds. Oh, tumama.
And that was not a kick ball. You know, he threw it, tumama sa paa ng kalaban. It was staying with And Ruel Gomez, together with Eddie Laure, is going to come in. Pahingan si Rodney Santos and Tony De La Cruz.
At the 1:38 mark of this period, the 3-point field goal awarded to Rodney Santos is now a 2-point field goal.
Yung tinira ni Rodney Santos is not a 3-point shot. Correct yata yun. Became a 2-point shot. So San Miguel still has a 1-point lead, 60-59.
So PBA rules apply, ano ha?
Yeah, well.
PBA game.
PBA referees. This guy has not been taken out of the ball game for the whole third quarter. And look at the way he's played.
Lahat ba ng points siya third quarter?
Hindi naman.
Hindi naman.
Pero ang dami niyang binigay dito. At siya talaga nasa kondisyon. Naglaro siya power forward, naglaro siya center dito sa third quarter. Oh, that could have been a foul.
Sakpo Potato Gomez. Olsen looking at the clock. He knew exactly what to do. And Dr. J and I and the entire Return of the Rivals presentation return after these.
PBA Legends Return of the Rivals in partnership with UNTV in cooperation with the PBA. This event is co-presented by Front Row International, the health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA. We would like to thank our major sponsors, Jersey Haven, the team outfitter of the PBA Legends game. We would also like to thank our event partners, Sharp Philippines, Alaska Milk Corporation, Enlex Corporation, Blackwater. Our venue partner, Smart Araneta Coliseum.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 PGP branches pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... Ano na? Sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta de kalidad at abot kayang gamot, eh saan ka patatakbo? E di dyan sa tapat, PGP! Tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
PBA Legends Return of the Rivals in partnership with UNTV in cooperation with the PBA. This event is co-presented by Front Row International, the health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA.
A lot of playing time here.
I think in the last 8 minutes of the game.
This shot, no. Laure.
San Miguel shot 58% from the field in the third quarter. That's why they came back and even took the lead. They had only 22% after the first half.
Periols.
Periols, his favorite shot.
Oh.
He likes to do it at the elbow there.
15-footer, ano?
Yeah, he's deadly from there.
Kay Dick knew that Durendas was pursuing him.
They don't want to give him any open looks anymore. You know, he has a lot of effect from San Miguel when he makes those shots.
Oh, libre. Not quite. And the rebound, Laure. Miller. Oh, Thriller. 7 points by the Thriller.
3-point shot yun para kay Willie Miller at the time when they needed it to tie the ball game at 62-all.
Dumikit itong, humabol as you pointed out itong San Miguel. Nice pass.
Nagulang talaga si Alan. The term that we use for that. First of all, he pretended to cut upward and then he went backdoor. So may lagay ng konting balikat. Tumutulog ka yung dadating ka na, bablangkahin mo ito. No. And you know, he's left-handed, so it's very difficult. You're coming from the right side. There's no way you're gonna block that.
Lumapit si Willie Miller. Kuya Alan, naisahan mo.
Naisahan mo ako. And we have Johnny and Willie, whom I predicted is going to play together.
Yeah, no.
Because they want to push up the tempo.
I may have missed some years. Nagpang-abot ba silang dalawa?
Willie is late already.
Oh,
Willie came into the league in 2001, 2002, something like that. Remember, he delayed his coming in. He was the number 1 pick by Red Bull. I remember that.
Yes.
Team ko yan. Yes. That's why nagmamano sa akin yan. That's gonna be a foul and Laure will go to the free throw line. Johnny, I don't know if Johnny was still playing because Johnny's best years were in the 90s.
Yeah. Laure, who has 2 daughters already very good volleyball players.
UST team.
Yes.
Yeah. Si Eddie, nakasabay ko rin sa team yan. Naglaro pa nga yan. Nakasabay ko.
Very quiet, very efficient player. Can go both ways, be strong on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, he's also left-handed. That's why he's also difficult to guard. Plus, at the same time, he really has a good shot from the outside. Talagang may basketball sense ito maglaro na yun.
No question.
Basketball acumen.
Kakatuwa, no? Yung utility staff ng both sides, yung mga dati pa rin.
Yeah. That's why it's nice to greet them. Nice pass. Oh, ayaw niyo patirahin si Alan, ha? Sabi ni Osen, ako gagawa nito. Ako gagawa ng play para sa kanya. And you know, he knows that the players can no longer close out the way they could when they were younger.
Dr. J, as you had predicted, and the way we saw it in the Samboy Lim game, Alan Kaidik suddenly erupting here.
Yeah, he has 2 3-point shots here in the second half already.
Miller digs in deep.
Mapapahirapan talaga sila kay Willie pag naka-post up yan.
Sumabit si Rara. Some players, life, and some people in life. Si Olsen, nung high school, ganyan na itsura.
Yeah, hindi rin tumaba, no?
Hindi tumanda.
Parang si Hector.
No, isa pa yun.
My old player, Mike Bilbao. Ay kung matanda na, mukhang teenager pa.
Yung kaibigan nating Waki Trelio, di ba? Unfair ang buhay.
Hi, how are you, Waki?
Yeah. 67-64. His sons, Waki's sons, of course, helping to run the Meralco team.
Yeah, we're talking about Paulo, who's the manager, and Luigi is an assistant coach. Luigi was also a coach with Alaska, won one championship with them.
The only one out of the Team Cone era. Kaidik, 3.
Bantay na talaga eh. Kanina talagang ang ganda lang ng setup na ginawa ni Olsen. And like I said, 3-point attempt. parang kita-kita mo napapasok yun pero lumabas.
Ito si Laure.
Isa pa.
Iyoyoyo sa loob. Ilalabas. Ito si Johnny. Asinta atras. Lumabas. Ito na. Periods. Dinidiinan. Laure. Lalambitin.
Ganda ng laban nito, ha? 67 all with a little over 9 minutes left.
Wala akong overtime ito. Exhibition mo ito. Pag tumabla ito, walang overtime. Huwag niyo akong titignan. Denok is back on the floor. Here's Dondon. Here's Gamboa providing the shield. Ooh, had a chance. And Laure claims it.
Yung mga talagang in good shape, tumatalong pa. Sila John, sila Laure, Eddie Laure.
Talk of in chips. Good to see Coach Joel Banal back on the bench. Had a health episode also. Miller with a follow-up.
Well, you keep on giving Willie opportunities after his first miss. You have a turnover. Kawawa kayo kay Willie.
Olsen is free. Will I shoot?
He is also a good shooter. Yes, sir.
And the sheer joy. And he's nagpapapalit. Nagpapapalit, Dr. J.
Pagod na ako. Ano ba kayo?
Hindi na ito yung dati. Roel Gomez doing what he does best. He missed it though. Picked up by Denok. But here comes Racela rushing, running. Nice pass. Oh, San Miguel beginning to percolate.
Actually, may foul pa si Johnny doon. He got him underneath. But it's now a 3-point lead for San Miguel.
Olsen gave up the foul.
So he could go out. They're not in penalty anyway.
The Alaska Aces want to use the timeout. They've now fallen behind at the 7:51 mark, 72-69.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP branches pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta dekalidad at abot kayang gamot, saan ka patatakbo? E di dyan sa tapat, TGP! Tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
Magandang gabi saan man kayo nanonood sa anumang plataforma ng UNTV. 72-69 San Miguel. Medyo nakakita sila. They had a sputtering start, looking for the combination that didn't work. But now with some young legs, they in the lead, 72-69.
Well, what happened there was aggressiveness of Miranda. And of course, itong si Danny Delfonso, pati si Dondon Antiveros. Malaking bagay yun.
Laure against Danny. Oh! Thriller time!
Alam mo, Willie is a blessing to PBA basketball, to Philippine basketball, that we had the opportunity to watch his live.
Sheer joy of the game.
You always see a big smile, no matter what happens. Told you it's coming. Don't worry, folks. Just a second.
It's not your set. It's kind of giving a three. Allen going for a 11. Counter! Yeah!
Sabi sa'yo, lalabas na yung galing yan eh.
This crowd enjoying every shot.
75 all. The oldies, but very goodies.
Here's Velasco. John Michico is already standing. He wasn't standing all throughout. In the meantime, Libre, 2 seconds. Yes!
And one. And one pa.
Foul number 14, Johnny Barrientos, his first foul.
Ganda ng sidestep na. Yes, he's free.
Bonus free throw for Kevin Miranda.
This guy's strong. As a point guard, you're talking about maybe a 6-footer. And then strong. Still has a lot of good energy in his legs. So ang laki na advantage niya over Johnny when he drove to the basket. But the game is far from over. 6:40 left. It's been a good game. Quality here in the second half. Jojo Lastimosa giving some instructions. He's also a coach.
Assistant coach sa NLEX. Here's Laurel starting his grind. Kaidik trying to switch over. Laurel's attempt bounces high up and out. Velasco is there. Denop pushing hard. Denop slowing down, looking inside. Here's Kaidik. Trigger man trying to create shooting area. No.
He cannot buy a foul that way. Parang pinilit mo yan.
Johnny dragging the defense with him. Kick out. Willie!
Yes! Nakakalimutan nyo, magaling tumira yan.
Parang nakalimutan nga ng depensa. Inside pass. Here's Danny. Lost it. Miller launches to Durandes. The pass. Durandes breaks it up. Johnny tries to counter. Miller. And listen to this crowd. Enjoy the moment. Durandes 3. No. Miller to Johnny Amarientos. No.
Look at the crowd react. I mean, that's terrific basketball. Both coaches on both sides very happy with the proceedings.
Beerman, what a timeout. We're tied at 78.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, t-shirt toss time from Short Beat.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 PGP branches pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... Hello na! Sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta de kalidad at abot kayang gamot, eh saan ka patatakbo? E di dyan sa tapat, PGP! Tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
Ang paggawa ng mga kantang papuri para sa ating Panginoon ay pagpapakita ng ating pagmamahal sa Kanya. Manood po kayo ng A Song of Praise Music Festival every Sunday, 7 p.m. here on UNTV.
The PBA. This event is co-presented by Front Row International, your health, beauty, and wellness partner of
You are
the
back
PBA.
with us here, and some of the players who are on the bench trying to join the festivities, frolicking with the fans, throwing T-shirts as well. Alvin Teng making sure that everybody gets a T-shirt as well.
Yeah, si Arnold Gamboa, so was ito Agustin.
And by the way, Front Row International together with the PBA is bringing you the glorious return of the Philippine all-time greats in a clash that you will never forget. The PBA Legends Return of the Rivals, presented to you by Front Row International, the official health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA. Anybody's ballgame here, Dr. Jack?
Yeah, definitely. Both of them playing with a lot of intensity and coaching with a lot of intensity and coaching staff.
Yes, indeed. Matching up well. Miranda momentarily open. Daniel!
What a second half Danny Alfonso has played. I don't think they could have come back without him, because yung big man na importante, and he's played a lot of minutes here in the second half.
Absolutely. Lorendes looking inside. Lorendes. Open shot, Miller. Not this time. Velasco tiptoes for it.
He was challenged by Miranda. Nasasaktan na sila ni Miller. Calagio is open but he's stepping. It's a 3-point shot but it looked like it's stepping to me here and they might review that later on.
Calagio, hot hands. Letran yata siya, hindi JRU.
No, Letran talaga yan.
Letran yan. In the meantime, that shot does not work and Danny I takes that away. Miranda directing operations. Kaidik being set up here. Evades the defense. Glides, block. There's a foul off the body.
Well, that looked like a clean block. I don't know kung sa katawan. But Ala might be hurt.
Or resting. Aray.
Aray, dahil bumagsak siya.
Oo.
Kaya pag nablaka ka, talagang babagsak ka, no?
Nabuta sa taas, eh, no? Kaidik will shoot a pair here.
And remember, he did not play about the first 7 minutes of the third quarter. The team came back and then he just came in and exploded. No? All of a sudden, San Miguel has a 6-point lead.
Parang matter of time, ano?
Well, tagal pa ito, no? Actually, 4 minutes 11. Willie has already... Ang nawala dito yung big man ng Alaska. Eh. Nobody to answer what Danny Ildefonso has been doing, giving them.
Yeah, and San Miguel has now stretched its lead after we were tied at 78. It's now a 7-0 run. Tony looks inside. Here's Ferriols. Shot clock less than 10. Johnny fires. Good line, but no chance. Reset. Recycled. Miller can't shoot. Here's the drive. Ferriols bottled up. Turn around. Wrong foot shot. Missed it completely.
Kung sila nahirapan, yung malaking big man nila.
They're not. No.
Kung nakuha ni Danny Ayub, kwarta na naman yun. 2 points. He was up against a small fellow there.
We're clarifying lang kung anong klaseng timeout ito. It's a full timeout. So we'll use it as well. Back in a moment.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP branches pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... Ay, Lola, sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta dekalidad at abot kayang gamot, saan ka patatakbo? E di dyan sa tapat, TGP, tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
Back with us here at the Smart Araneta Coliseum. Got a good house here tonight. And there's UNTV and the Philippine Basketball Association and the Players, the Legends Association, giving you the return of the rival. Still with this one, San Miguel leading with 3:30 remaining.
7-point lead. Offensive play now for Alaska. Willie coming out, taking it strong. Will go to the free throw line on that foul by Calagio, I think.
Attack talaga si Willie.
Yeah, you know, the play itself was coming from the weak side. He continues to travel. It's on Kaidik. Kaidik, yung nga sabi ni Calagio, hindi akin yun.
Nabuhay na naman yung mga numero nito mga to, no ha? Sa akin, si Willie has always been the simple joy of the game. Enjoying, parang naturally gifted siya din. Ang sarap na sarap. Para siya yung sa neighborhood, Dr. J, yung may dala ng bola.
Yeah, he's been blessed, no? He gives a lot of joy and blessing also to other people.
Parang doon sa neighborhood niya, alam ko na yung mga nagdadala ng bola doon sa court niya. Dami rin naglapisa rin, ano? Sa inyo.
Now, Alaska needs to make stops now.
Yes.
Now, to possession game here.
And we're approaching the 3-minute mark. Danny is bottled up. Let's get Dick being primed in. Oh! Kay Dick Craig! Oh, it's a Craig!
Ang daming 3-point shot na binira ni Alan dito. 4 na yata dito sa second half, total of 5. Tony De La Cruz, he doesn't even want to take attempts anymore. He really should, actually.
Actually, lalo na yan, kahit malayo eh.
But that's Willis game. He's never been the aggressive shooter.
Correct.
He plays more of a team type of game. And now Rosella is coming in for Calagio to probably finish. You want a guy that knows how to control the basketball game.
Ganda nung sinabi niya, no? High school pa sila ni Johnny, nag-match up, mintis sa poste. Control. Then giving it to Olsen.
No, Kenneth was also a one-time MVP.
Yeah.
Those things were automatic to him at the post.
Goodbye na eh. Bilangin mo na.
Oh, he's about 6'2 and a half, 6'3, no?
Trigger down! Not this time. They're trying to save it from going out. Alaska takes it away.
Alaska's got to push now. Time is not on their side.
Danny, his teammates are ahead. Alan Craig!
Told you. The second half is a different half for Alan Craig.
Miller, and this time, Dorentes now will get it.
It'd be hard to pick a MVP for San Miguel. We probably, Alan would probably have to be a very big candidate.
Yeah.
But I thought Danny Delfonso is just as big a candidate as he is. I mean, he played a lot of minutes here in the second half.
We've asked our colleagues from the PBA press corps to make
101.
The drive. Oh!
Teka muna.
Pwede ba yan?
Puntos na lang ito, pero konti na rin lang ang oras, pero 1:27 pa ito.
We have Barrientos knocking in 11 points, sorry. And we have a timeout. We'll be right back.
International here with the Philippine Basketball Association, raising glorious return for Philippine basketball's all-time greats, and a class that no one will ever forget. The PBA legends return of the Rockets.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP franchise pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... Ay, Lola! Sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta de kalidad at abot kayang gamot, saan ka pa tatakbo? Di dyan sa tapat, TGP! Tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
Official health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA. Location medals for Alan Craig.
Bagay kay Art de la Cruz tumayo doon bilang coach, ha?
Oh, he's been doing a very good job. Actually, veteran na yan si Jogyo Chico at saka si Arte. You know, they're still very active. No? So,
Danny. Almost, but not quite. Chance for Alaska.
3-possession game. You just, you know, you go 2, 3, whatever you can get. Basta you make it, you know.
De la Cruz, no.
That might be it. Because now you see San Miguel with a guy like Olsen Rosella, he's gonna milk the clock. He's too wise to throw up bad shots.
Pero may gusto.
It's a good shot. He had him on a one-on-one.
Tinabakan si Johnny.
Nagkabanggaan sila ng bato.
Sorry, pare. Matagal na magkalaban. Break a timeout by Alaska.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP branches pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... Hello na! Sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta dekalidad at abot kayang gamot, saan ka patatakbo? E di dyan sa tapat, TGP! Tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
Ang paggawa ng mga kantang papuri para sa ating Panginoon ay pagpapakita ng ating pagmamahal sa Kanya. Manood po kayo ng A Song of Praise Music Festival every Sunday, 7 p.m. here on UNTV.
Malaki-laking distansya to, 10 points with 43 seconds remaining here. Alaska needs some big shots here and some defensive stops. Miller being sent up for this one. No. And then that might be it, Dr. J.
You know, San Miguel has matched the biggest lead that Alaska has had in this ball game. But right now, the game is over, you know. Not going to see any more crazy fouls on the part of any of the team.
Umupo na si Alan doon sa sideline nila.
He's tired. I told you, this guy has had a spectacular game also. What a second half he played.
But the win will belong to the San Miguel Beermen as the Grand Slam champions of 1989 win against the Grand Slam champions of 1996. But everybody enjoying themselves after that.
Maganda talaga ito naging laro nito dahil kumanda laro talaga. Buenas talaga si Willie. Buenas. Willie, buenas.
Okay, sino ba ang best player natin, Dr. J?
Really hard. Some good games. But I think Kaidik should be given the credit. 23 points in the ball game.
Okay, and Alan Kaidik, a sterling performance. We'll go send it in a short while to our colleagues Ryan and Rina once they're ready for this. And if you're ready, go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to San Miguel Beermen for winning against Alaska Aces. May we call on the winning team here? San Miguel Beer. Coach Alan Kaidik. Coach Alan, everybody.
Para po sa ating first game, ang ating final score po ay 96-83 in favor of the San Miguel Beer.
Oh, the San Miguel Beer.
And of course, we would like to award our winning team for that first game, ang ating San Miguel Beermen. So we'd like to call them to join us here at the center.
May we call on, of course, the PBA Commissioner, Willie Marshall, and of course, the CEO and BFPI, Kuya Daniel Razon, and of course, the Commissioner, Atoy Ko.
And for all the fans out there, kung hindi nila pa alam, magkakaroon po ang ating winning team ng 100,000 pesos.
San Miguel.
Again, we would like to call on the San Miguel Beermen to please join us here at the center to receive your check worth 100,000 pesos.
Palakpakan po natin ang San Miguel Beer. At ngayon naman, puntahan naman natin, partner. Lapitan natin ang best player of the game, the Trigger Man, Alan Kaidik.
Let's just go here at the center, Ryan.
Alright.
Okay, you go ahead with your first question, Ryan.
Dito na. Coach Alan. Yan, sa gilid na lang. Yeah. Coach Alan, from the very start of this pag-organize po ng PBA Legends, kasama nyo po si Sir Atoy Ko, sila Sir Ed Cordero, Alvin Patrimonio, and the others. Alam din po namin yung yung hirap na pinagdaanan ninyo para mabuo ito. And then yung partnership with UNTV, of course, nandyan po ang Kuya Daniel Razon. Ano po ang masasabi ninyo? Gaano po kayo kasaya na nangyari po itong event na to?
Well, nagpapasalamat po ako unang-una sa aming partner, UNTV, kay Kuya Daniel. Maraming salamat po. Of course, sa PBA, sa courtesy of Commissioner Willie Marshall, at sa inyo pong lahat, sa mga sponsors at sa mga followers namin. Maraming salamat po. At syempre, sa mga players na nandito na nakisupport at pinakita yung solidarity namin for a good cause. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat.
Sir Alan, ano naman po ang mga mensahe nyo sa mga kapwa manlalaro nyo na matutulungan nyo po dito sa ating PBA Legends Foundation?
Malamang magkaroon ng part 2 at part 3 at part 4.
Okay.
Aabangan po namin yan, Sir Alan.
Dahil ikaw po ang best player of the game, nanalo ka po ng front row best player of the game will get 25,000 from Front Row International. He will also get the Sharp Aquos 45 4K UHDR Android TV from Sharp. Kasama ang Sharp Angels. Congratulations, Sir Alan Kaidik.
And to award our best player, may we call on again the PBA Legends Foundation, Mr. Atoy Ko, Chairman, from Sharp, Mr. Nick Taok, Junior Senior Manager for Customer Service Division, Mr. Ron Rendon, the Product Manager. And of course, we have also the Front Row International, Front Row Lux, White Angels.
Again, congratulations po sa San Miguel Beermen for winning against Alaska Aces.
PBA Legends Return of the Rivals in partnership with UNTV in cooperation with the PBA. This event is co-presented by Front Row International, the health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa
Ralph Balingit. Number 3, Bonel Balingit. Kid Lightning, number 4, Paul Artadi. The Point Laureate, number 5, Ronnie Magsano. Number 6, Tony Boy Espinosa. Number 8, Al Solis. Top Gun, number 9, Elmer Cabahug. The Bullet, number 10, Dindo Pumarin. Mr. No Nonsense, number 12, Glenn Cabasio. The Predator, number 31, Roger Yap. Four-time MVP, the Captain, number 16, Alvin Patrimonio. Number 19, Joey Santa Maria. The Twister, number 31, Peter Naron. The Defense Minister, number 44, Jerry Cordillera. Number 55, Richard Yee. Number 71, Totoy Marquez.
Also, please welcome Frank Batista.
Assistant Coach, the Catalyst, Ed Cordero. Coach, is none other than four-time MVP, El Presidente Ramon Fernandez. Taking the world of basketball by storm, their greatness turned fans into fanatics. The unwavering winning spirit lives on as the Never Say Die team with unparalleled legacy in basketball history. They are back with a vengeance. Here is the all-time crowd favorite, the Ginebra team. The Flash #1, Bal David. The Tech #6, Noli Locsin. #8, Bennett Talad. #9, Leo Isaac. Mr. Adrenaline, #11, JV Gayoso. #12, Vince the Prince. He's on. The Fast, #13, JJ Hildebrand. The Skyscraper, Marlo Aquino. #14, Joey Loizaga. #16, Benny Cheng. The Destroyer, number 17, Rudy Distrito. Number 18, Wilmer Ong. The Fireman, number 25, Pidok Harencio. The Gentle Giant, number 32, EJ File. The Firecracker, number 33, Bobby Jose.
Also from Inel, please welcome Shani Kabatu. We also have with us today assistant coach.
With assistant coach, the original Tapal King, the scorer, Philip Cesar.
We also have assistant coach Dudon Jaworski.
To be coached by the living legend, the Big J, Robert Jaworski.
There you have it. We are just about to blow the roof off of the Big Dome Smart Araneta Coliseum. But before we head on over to the next segment, let's call in also the legends from both the Alaska team and San Miguel. Please join us here at the hard court once again.
Can we ask all four teams to join us here at the center?
Once again, may we call on all the legends from all the four teams to join us here at the hard court. All right, so all the legends come closer to the center court for our photo opportunity.
at the same time, exciting. But the main highlight of this evening is the charity that will be helping out.
At bago po tayo makarating dito sa ating once-in-a-lifetime event, nagsimula po ang lahat ng tulungan ng UNTV sa pangunguna ni Mr. Public Service, Kuya Daniel Razon, si Samboy Lim sa Skywalker Exhibition Game noong 2015. And with that eye-opener ay nabuo ang PBA Legends Foundation upang makatulong sa iba pang mga former basketball players na nangangailangan.
And on top of that, check this out, Rina and Ryan, nagbigay pa ang UNTV na isa pang 1 million pesos para sa initial seed money ng PBA Legends Foundation.
And to be able to sustain advocacy of the PBA Legends Foundation tonight, UNTV will again extend a helping hand para naman mas madami tayong matulungan sa nasabing foundation. And this evening, alam nyo ba kung magkano ang ating ipapamigay sa PBA Legends Foundation?
How much is that, Rina?
We will be giving away 3 million pesos para po sa PBA Legends Foundation.
Again, that's a whopping 3 million pesos pledged to the PBA Legends Foundation.
A round of applause po, mga basketball fans.
We are in the presence of greatness as we have the PBA Commissioner, Mr. Willie Marshall, and of course, the fortune cookie himself, Commissioner Atoy Ko, along with Mr. Public Service, Kuya Daniel Razon.
And Mr. Atoy Ko now is the chairman of PBA Legends Foundation. Muli po, palakpakan natin ang lahat ng mga teams na ating hinangaan.
May we also call in Ms. Irene Jose of Uniprom Incorporated for Smart Araneta Coliseum, the venue partner of PBA Legends Return of the Rivals.
Alright, so thank you so much to all the players who joined us, and of course to Kuya Daniel Razon, Chairman Atoy Ko, and PBA Commissioner Willie Marshall.
And now we are just about underway for Manila Classical.
PBA Legends Return of the Rivals in partnership with UNTV in cooperation with the PBA. This event is co-presented by Front Row International, the health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA. We would like to thank our major sponsors, Jersey Haven, the team outfitter of the PBA Legends game. We would also like to thank our event partners, Sharp Philippines, Alaska Milk Corporation, Enlex Corporation, Blackwater. Our venue partner, Smart Araneta Coliseum.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP branches pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... Hello na! Sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta de kalidad at abot kayang gamot, eh saan ka patatakbo? E di dyan sa tapat, TGP! Tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
Ang paggawa ng mga kantang papuri para sa ating Panginoon ay pagpapakita ng ating pagmamahal sa Kanya. Manood po kayo ng A Song of Praise Music Festival every Sunday, 7 p.m. here on UNTV.
Nilapatan ng paunang lunas ng UNTV News and Rescue Team ang biktima ng banggaan ng kotse at truck sa Bacolod City. Ayon sa biktima, nakaidlip siya kaya bumangga ang minamanehong kotse sa bandang likuran ng truck.
Para maiwasan ang ganitong aksidente, kailangan may sapat na tulog at pahinga bago bumiyahe. Mas makabubuti kung planado ang ating biyahe lalo na kung ito ay long drive. Isama sa pagpaplano ang pagpunta sa restroom, pagpapahinga at pagkain.
Ito ang serbisyong hatid ng UNTV News and Rescue.
Nakukuha ang dengue mula sa lamok na Aedes aegypti. Kailangan ng magpatingin sa doktor kung nilalagnat ng mataas sa loob ng 2 araw kasabay ng pagsakit ng ulo, mata at kasukasuan, pagsusuka, paglabas ng rashes at pagdugo ng gilagid o ilong. Para sa iba pang healthcare tips, palaging manood ng UNTV, your public service channel.
We bring you back to the Smart Araneta Coliseum. Night has fallen, of course. It's been a long day, but still not yet done. As we have our second game, it's going to be the fierce rivals Ginebra against Pure Foods, their legends taking over. Hello, everybody. I'm here with Dr. J. Andy Howe. And Dr. J, a festive moment as these two very popular teams get to play on the court again.
Yes, and opportunity for us to get to know some of the old players that we admire in the past. Actually, I don't know if they can give us a kind of game that we saw in the first game between San Miguel and Alaska. And obviously a big comeback for San Miguel, courtesy of Alan Caidic and Danny Dolfonso. You know, Olsen Rosella, those guys really played well. Nick Velasco, a lot of guys, Don Ontiveros. But this one, we expect also a big battle here. We see some of the guys here relatively still young. Some of them may have just retired recently, like Roger Yap, he's still playing. We still see Marlo playing. Joey Luisaga just came back from Australia, I think, a couple of weeks back because there was something to do. So I talked to Dodot, and I said, why are you not playing? I was only told 3 weeks ago, and I came from an ACL, and I didn't do any jogging, so I really didn't know if I would have enough wind to play, But like Baldebid, is there. Definitely, that'll be a big help. Benny Cheng looks like he's also ready to play. Ido Harencio is always...
Ido Harencio, Coach na yan, Dr. J?
Yeah, coach.
And the very loud response when the Pure Foods players were introduced. Some of them are later generation Pure Foods. And ang original, of course, sila Alvin at saka si Jerry at si Glenn Capasio.
Yeah.
Dindo, Pumaran.
Yeah, well, Dindo seems like he will always be ready to play. And so is Ronnie Magsano because he's an assistant coach and I know he does a lot of running with the team also. So that should be an advantage for them. Bong Rabena is also a coach now, but he looks much bigger and heavier than he was before.
And remember, I think we had covered him in the early 90s and he was Rookie of the Year also in that particular year that we first...
He beat, I think, Berhel Meneses, if I'm not mistaken, who was the outstanding pick to be the Rookie of the Year. But Robena came up with glorious performance.
Earlier, all the players got together, all 4 teams, to receive the donation for the Players Foundation. UNTV chipping in a sizable amount, plus this event, of course, 3 million pesos. Ang marami ho kasing mga players, from especially the first generation, who may not have been able to save enough. Yung iba may sakit. So, gustong tulungan yan ng asosasyon ng mga dating professional player.
And that's a very good cause. Well, I'll tell you something. I know players of the late, as late as the 2000s already. And they obviously need some help also. And that certainly could go a long way. Maybe in also helping the education of their children.
True. Alam mo, Dr. J knows this very well, having been in the league all these years as manager, assistant coach, as broadcaster, announcer as well, and my partner for close to 20 seasons. And we know these players well. Lumaki ng konti ba? Al Solis looks like he have a little brow across his face when he was so youthful when he was starting. But all of us have aged, but I think the spirit will definitely be there, Dr. J.
Yeah, it's a pity that guy like Ray Evangelista, who I met, he said, I'm injured. Sayang, I really wanted to play. Or an Al Solis, or a Boy Cabajo, So obviously we'll miss some of these gunners. Ginebra's strategy now is to try to put EJ File and Marlo Aquino at the same time. Bahala na sila. No?
That's a great strategy. And we're just about ready to present. And I think for tonight's second game, we're going to have Vince St. Price, our longtime Walker or Coliseum announcer in the games during the 90s, all set to make the formal introductions of the starting lineup. And let's see if we can get him going.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Smart Araneta Coliseum. Our second game tonight between the Pure Foods, TJ Hot Dogs, and Ginebra is being presented to you by UNTV and the PBA for the benefit of the PBA Legends Foundation Incorporated. This is the return of the rivals. And now, let's meet the starting lineups. For the Pure Foods TJ Hot Dogs, starting at guard, number 10, Dindo Pumare. At guard, number 8, Al Solis. At center, number 44, Jerry Cordillera. At forward, number 31, Peter Naron. At forward, number 16, Alvin, the Captain Patrimonio. The head coach for Pure Foods is Ramon Fernandez. Assistant coach is Ed Cordero. And now, the starting lineup for Ginebra. At guard, number 25, Fido Harancho. At guard, number 13, JJ Heltebrand. At center, number 13, Marlo Aquino. At forward, number 12, Vince Pizar. And at forward, number 6, Noli Loxin. The head coach for Ginebra is Coach Sonny Jaworski. Assistant coaches are Philip Cesar and Dodot Jaworski. And now we would like to call on the following for our ceremonial toss. Coach Atoy Ko of the PBA Legends Foundation, PBA Commissioner Willie Marshall, and Kuya Daniel Razon. We'd also like to call on the head coaches for Pure Foods, Ramon Fernandez, and for Ginebra, Coach Sonny Jaworski, and Mr. Rene Pardo.
Okay, we have the ceremonial toss with the sterling personalities here. We have Mon Fernandez and Sonny Jaworski in attendance here tonight.
Yeah, obviously as the coaches of respective teams. I remember the old days, if you look at Pure Foods, as Sterling starting 5. Although Peter Naron was not. He's grown here. Peter Naron, left-hander, if you remember him. Very quick, but he's really grown big now.
Ang liit-liit niya nun eh. No?
Manipis yan eh. No? Pero mabilis. Good shooter. Medium range shooter. Can penetrate.
Your officials for this game are Noel.
Nice to see Mr. Pardo still with that Pure Foods franchise is still with them right now in the Magnolia team, no?
What time is it? It's showtime!
It's game time. We're gonna put the ball into the air.
Yung Marlon, naglalaro pa nga hanggang ngayon yan. Napapanood ko yan. So there he is, good shape. Pero nakakuha ka agad ng bola ng Pure Foods dito.
Okay, puntahan natin yung magkapatid. Nagpapanggap na magkapatid si Ryan at si Ronnie Magsanok.
Maraming salamat, Seb. Kasama natin, of course, the point laureate himself, Coach Ronnie Magsanok. Coach Ronnie, finally, natupad na po, nangyari na po ang reunion po ninyo, ang inyong arch rival ng Ginebra. Ano po ang masasabi nyo ngayon na nakita-kita muli kayo dito sa Araneta Coliseum?
Isang masayang pagkakataon dahil para sa isang common goal at common cause.
Tapos,
dating naglaro sa PBA mula sa Pure Foods, San Miguel, Alaska, Ginebra. Kami nagpapasalamat kay Kuya Daniel Razon, of course kay Commissioner Willie Marshall, at sa mga pioneer superstars sa sila Coach Ramon Fernandez at Coach Sonny Jaworski who came out today to support this endeavor dahil kung wala yung mga pangalang binanggit natin ay hindi matutuloy ito. Pero lahat ito, of course, pinagsama-samahan namin pagtulungan para matuloy, para masayahan din ng mga basketball fans.
Coach, gaano nyo po pinagandaan itong game na to against Ginebra?
Maraming dasal at saka maayos sa pag-uusap. We're looking to have fun and at the same time a little competition. So marami naman kami. So mahaba yung oras, marami kami. Bahala na si guard.
Your message to your diehard fans, of course, on Pure Foods.
To all the Pure Foods fans who are watching, maraming salamat sa many years of support. Continue to support not just the Pure Foods team or yung Magnolia Hotshots, but all the teams that are playing right now and all the other PBA teams. Basta kami, hanggat kailangan nyo kami na makapagbigay saya, nandito kami para pagsama-sama. Kaya Daniel, maraming salamat. Commissioner Willie Marshall, maraming salamat. At Coach Sonny at Coach Ramon Fernandez, maraming salamat sa inyo.
Coach Ronnie, good luck po sige. Maraming salamat. Coach Ronnie Magsanok, back to you, Sir.
Napakasayang na interview nun. Ewan ko ba kung bakit ini-interview pa yan si Magsanok. Nagpapanggap na magkapatid yan, dalawang yan eh. Ito, dalawang error na si Noli Locsin. Nabitawan yung bola, nag-traveling dito sa kabila. Wala pa tayong score, mga kababayan.
But some good shots already for Pure Foods. Misses by Naron and Alvin. But they were good shots. Again, Alvin open. Just hasn't found the range.
Nice to see Helterbrand playing.
That guy should be in shape.
Pido steps into it. Nice ball fake!
Kaka-retire lang yan eh. So, bata pa rin yan. So, obviously, I think he's gonna play a lot of minutes for Ginebra in this ball game.
Willie Marshall is over there on that side. Malamang yung Pure Foods.
Malamang sa Persa.
Okay. Rina, go!
We'll talk to one of the pioneers here of the Ginebra team, Joey Loizaga. Of course, Sir Joey, how do you feel seeing all the crowds here at the Big Dome?
Well, first thing, I felt so excited and I had goosebumps. You know, hearing the crowd again, very much active, and hearing the chant, Ginebra, Ginebra, wow, it brings back memories.
What about your first reaction, seeing your teammates again for the first time?
I really was so surprised and so glad to see them back all over again. Though I feel so much older than them, but feeling is good.
Any message that you wanted to bring to the PBA Legends Foundation?
It's a good project and I very much support it, and I hope they would continue this project for the players that are injured or are sick or have passed away. I hope that they continue doing this because it's an important thing for us players.
Thank you so much, Sir Joey Loizaga, and good luck to the Ginebra team. And of course, Front Row International, together with the Philippine Basketball Association, brings you the glorious return of the Philippine basketball all-time greats in a clash that no one will ever forget. The PBA Legends return of the five rivals, brought to you by Front Row International, the official health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA. 7, Dr. J.
Thank you very much, Rina. Great pass by JJ Helterbrand. Over to Marlo. Nolly Locsin. Nakabawi.
Making fun of himself. But he's just so happy to be able to play again. Early 6-0 lead para sa Ginebra. 4 points created by Helterbrand, no?
Yes.
Look at Helterbrand. He's running all over the place. He's really in good shape.
He talked to me earlier when there was a halftime activity. I'm a rookie all over again, he said.
Yeah. Those guys are old compared to
Yeah. Oh, naman. Fedor Enchan goes great battles with Alan Kaydik in the UST days. We remember that. Vince Cesar tries to get it to Marlo, unable to do so. Here's the lead pass. Here comes Al Solis. He can shoot from the outside. The drive. First basket of the Bulls.
Pero nakita mo doon, Naron is still in good shape. He can still run. And his shots are okay. Hindi lang pumapasok.
Actually, siya yung first few attempts ng Bigfoots kanina.
He had 2 attempts already in this ball game.
Glad you're with us with Dr. Jason Sarmenta here and our entire team of sports reporters from UNTV. Good pass inside, but too far ahead, picked up by Patrimonio. We haven't said those names in ages, Dr. J.
You know what names they are.
Patinera, blocked by Marlo. Jerry getting a dose of his own medicine.
Pwede kay Marlo yan.
Number 8, Al Solis, his first personal, first team foul for Deerfield.
6-2 ang score natin. This crowd just enjoying seeing them all together again. Huh? Vince Hison starting, and we have a loud cheering section from Vince Hison behind us here.
Alam mo naman, Vince is always in good shape.
Oh, naman.
Well, once this guy gets going, you know, Helterbrand, I think, is going to make a lot of points in this game.
Si Vince naglalaro, nag-golf pa yan. A lot of activities. In the meantime, that another rebound. That should be 3 rebounds already. 5, sorry. Walang sumasabay. Marlo peeks inside. Vince Hison is open. He'll take it.
Pero ang ganda ng bigay ni Marlo cross-court. Being the big fellow, he can always see his teammates.
Sila yung nagpang-abot eh. No?
It's a nice pass. Yes!
And the basket for Alvin Patrimonio. Foul number 6, Nolly Locsin, his first personal.
Take a look at this shot. Mahirap na tira ito. Dindo reach it, right? Nice bounce pass. There's the foul, and look at it flow.
Naman, Dr. J, I had a unique opportunity to play a pickup game with these guys. With Ronnie Magsanok. Alvin told me, Seb, bigyan mo ako ng pick. Okay, Kap. Alam mo kung sinong piniko, si Alvin Teng. Muntik akong mamatay.
And Baldavid seeing action for the first time. He should also be in good shape. Guy always lean, maganda katawan.
Had that spectacular shot from out of nowhere in 1997, I believe. The dribble of Hison broken up.
Well, Naron is much taller than Vince, no? And he's got longer arms. We're going to see Artadi, another guy that's also made in the frame of what you would say Baldavid, no?
Artadi, who came out of the UE program. In the meantime, Locsin now replaced by Benny Chang.
I think Benny should be okay yet. I saw him about a year ago. He's gone into good business. Oh! Helterbrand! Ayun na, agaw na kagad yung Benny Chang.
Ayun na. Ginebra in the lead by 5. Helterbrand trying to get it to Hison. Stole it. Here's Naron. Naron leading the 3-on-2. Penetration. Artadi can't make it. David claims the rebound. Helterbrand, stutter step. Goes straight. Misses the shot. Taps it back. Marlo. Foul from behind.
Alam mo, Helterbrand wanted to pass to Hison. At the last minute, he decided to go for a layup. It was not a layup that he wanted to take in the first place.
2 free throws for Marlo.
Ito na, iikot niya yung bola. Sigurado yan.
I saw him the other day, yung free throw shots niya still was bad. This one, he makes it nice and clean. Well, that's why I say, I still see him playing. So obviously, he can still play good minutes.
Oh, walang makaagaw sa kanya doon sa liga nila eh. Paghawak niya ng mataas ng bola. Agawan ng mga dalawang mabilis.
JB Pioso for JJ Helterbrand.
Hildebrand will move out. You've got JB Gayosa seeing action for the first time.
Sonny's going to try to give all of his players opportunities. And then he's going to make sure JJ should be there in the fourth quarter.
Parang yung kanina, no? They had Denok Miranda, a couple of young legs for San Miguel, which won earlier today.
Ontiveros. Ito si Roger Yap, medyo naglalaro-laro pa rin ito. And then we see Bong Ravena coming in for Peter Naron.
Alam mo, in the same mold dyan, nung bata sila, no? Yung Ravena at saka yung Naron.
Yeah.
Hison. Ayaw.
Getting open looks here.
Here comes Tadi. Pushes hard. The pass to Yap, the pass to the side. That won't work, however. Here's JB. Nice fake. Overshooting.
Obviously not having played for a long time.
Artadi. Yes!
Pero magandang layup.
Philip Cesar serving as assistant to Sonny Jaworski, asking for a timeout. Ginebra will use it. They're ahead 10-6, 5:38 to go.
PBA Legends Return of the Rivals in partnership with UNTV in cooperation with the PBA. This event is co-presented by Front Row International, the health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA. We would like to thank our major sponsors, Jersey Haven, the team outfitter of the PBA Legends game. We would also like to thank our event partners, Sharp Philippines, Alaska Milk Corporation, NLEX Corporation, Blackwater. Our venue partner, Smart Araneta Coliseum.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP branches pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... Ano na? Sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta dekalidad at abot kayang gamot, saan ka pa tatakbo? E di dyan sa tapat, TGP! Tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
Stepping out of that timeout, Gayoso missing from the outside. The ball will go to Ginebra.
Where you can see how fast Roger Yap was in pushing up the ball together with Atadi. The backcourt can run for them, no, for the Pure Foods hot dogs. Another steal, counter steal.
Here's Gayoso, another try from the outside. Still won't make it. Rebound fought for. The front line of Pure Foods is a front line of veterans with Patrimonio Ravena as well as Codinera. That won't work. Here's the kick out. Artadi to Ravena. Back to Artadi. Thinking about it. 16-footer.
He's got 4 points in the ball game right now.
Kunsihal na ito eh.
Tama yung basa ni David eh. Hindi tira ng 3-point yan eh. Lalapit niya. Eh, hindi na siya nakarecover.
Pure Foods within 2. While David scoots inside, uses the glass. Nice push by Benny Chang.
Pero huli ka.
Don't forget, Front Row International, together with the Philippine Basketball Association, bringing you this glorious return of the PBA's all-time greats. The PBA Legends Return of the Rivals, brought to you by Front Row International, the official health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA.
Well, bumabalik na dito ang Pure Foods using the younger players. Last touch on bid season, and Leo Isam coming in for bid season. Quite heavy now si Buddy.
Pero what a player from his early PABL days, moving on to the pros.
Matalino maglaro si Leo. And he's a big 6'1", 6'2" that can play point guard.
Very few players na kaya sumabay kay Samboy Lim na lumilipad.
Offensive foul. All against Bong Ravena.
His first personal.
His children, 30, Keeper and Danny, the volleyball player, must be thrilled watching their dad play.
Ito, mukhang hindi rin tumatanda ito, si Joey Santamaria.
Oh.
Coming in to replace Jericho Diniera.
He told me kanina he's 52 na raw, ah.
Yeah. Played for LaSalle, you know.
Yeah.
And very underrated player.
Saka si Joey, commercial model na rin yan. Daming commercial yan. Yeah, nice steal. Here's Artadi. Nice dish to the trailer. Behind the back. Overshot, however. Rebound. That'll count with a foul.
Mabigat ang backcourt yan. Artadi at si Roger Liam, because they're both look in good shape and look like they can run for minutes. So that's a big advantage against what you would say not so conditioned Ginebra team. Except siguro for JJ Helterman.
Siguro yun ang sikreto pag bumubuo ka ng Legends team. No? Ilan ang bata, ilan ang rebounder, ilan ang shooter.
San Miguel really put in, well, I thought Alaska, but Alaska actually, I thought that Don would play for them. Because those were most of his years also in the game. But he played on the other side, so that they missed that.
Here's Isaac. Step back by Cheng. As two former Mapua Cardinals are on the floor there, Isaac and Cheng. Artadi, bothered by Gayosa, no whistle.
Nakita mo si Artadi, just pushing up the ball, using his speed.
Balingit is in for Patrimonio.
Two giants coming into the ball game, EJ File and Bonel Balingit.
Remember yung PBL natin dati, yung Magnolia team si Balingit? Oh, sir, lalabas lang po ako. Bait-bait talaga. Galing kumanta niyan. Balingit with the shield. Yap. No. First quarter down to 3 minutes and 6. Big smile on the face of Bal David. Bal looking inside. Here's EJ File. Yes!
May kamay talaga yan. As proven kanina, siya nanalo, di ba? Doon sa skills.
Players are telling me that his favorite expression is wow. Kakain na, EJ. Wow. That will not work. EJ File, unchallenged.
Sabi ng Ginebra, ang scouting daw nila kay Bonel, hindi na makatalo si Bonel. Kaya nga, damang na doon si Marco at si EJ. Unang-una, mas malaki talaga yung dalawang yun.
Here's File.
Nice pass.
Gayoso can't sink it from the outside.
He seems to be in shape. Hindi lang siya makatama.
Open, Ravena. Oh, malakas lang.
Hindi na makatalo si Bonel eh. Agaw lang ng taas ng kamay si EJ. But he's got to give Jen. Oh, inabot ng 8-second violation.
Sabi ko na nga ba, i-increasean ko sana sa 15 seconds yan eh. In the meantime, Hot Dogs use a timeout. Ginebra by 1.
PBA Legends Return of the Rivals in partnership with UNTV in cooperation with the PBA. This event is co-presented by Front Row International, the health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP branches pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... Hello na! Sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta de kalidad at abot kayang gamot, saan ka patatakbo? E di dyan sa tapat, TGP! Tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
That will work. That will be it. Santa Maria getting a bucket of a pass.
Assist by Roger Yap.
Ang ganda ng court sense si Roger Yap.
Yeah. Joey Loizaga, by the way, came into the ball game to replace
Gayoso.
Oh, good block by Roger Yap.
Here's Balingit, baseball pass. Artadi with the legs to recover. Inside we go. Santa Maria is fouled.
Well, actually, you would say you don't want to give him a layup. Pero yun, inaabangan na ni EJ File yung bablock kaya niya sa area.
Santa Maria looks in shape, huh?
Well, his body hasn't changed.
Oh, no.
He's exactly the same as when he left the game. And we see Ronnie Magsanok coming into the ball game, pinalitan si Roger Yap. Ramon Fernandez and Ed Cordero are coaching the Pure Foods team. Sonny Jaworski together with Philip Cesar and Dudot are the coaches on the other end. Nakakatatlong defensive rebound na ito si EJ File.
Ito si Magsanok at si Isaac. Naging magkakampi rin sa Shell yan. That shot does not work. Magsanok over to Artadi. Artadi banging bodies with David. The short pass. Santa Maria, Magsanok will try to assemble a play here. Magsanok, hop, step, the pass, the shot. Where is it coming from? Open shot coming up. Malakas.
Maganda parati ang posisyon ni EJ File kay Balingit.
59 seconds remaining.
13-12 is the count in favor of Pure Foods. Joey open.
EJ File with a pass. Magsanok tries to reach for it. Magsanok looking for a recipient. Artadi launches.
Yes! 3-point shot pa. Kitang-kita mo, he and Roger Yap are the guys in shape on the other end.
Final play probably.
May fouls to give naman dito ang Pure Foods if they want to use it. Oh, wow! Shades of old.
Balasa. Magsanok. To the corner. Another thing around the block. Not this time. And 2 seconds.
Dami pang oras.
Huli.
Tuloy, pwede pa niya i-triple yun.
Baka gusto niya ulitin yung ginawa niya noong 1997. Magbabalik ko ang inyong Return of the Rivals after these messages.
Magnolia Chicken 3-Way. Chicken you can cook 3 ways. Ang gata flavor, pwedeng curry, or adobo, or pinyan. Free marinated, no gisa. New Magnolia Chicken 3-Way. 3 ways to wow.
PBA Legends Return of the Rivals in partnership with UNTV in cooperation with the PBA. This event is co-presented by Front Row International, the health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA. We would like to thank our major sponsors, Jersey Haven, the team outfitter of the PBA Legends game. We would also like to thank our event partners, Sharp Philippines, Alaska Milk Corporation, NLEX Corporation, Blackwater. Our venue partner, Smart Araneta Coliseum.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP franchise pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... Ay, Lola, sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta de kalidad at abot kayang gamot, saan ka pa tatakbo? Di dyan sa tapat, TGP, tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
Mix, awarded by the World-Class Philippine Council as World-Class Philippine Premium Antioxidant Coffee.
Mukilala yung mga player, ano ha? Ito na yung ating rivals nagpapatuloy sa ating laro. Hardly any changes. Bobby Josedo is in the lineup for the first time. Bobby Jose, alam ko San Miguel.
Yeah, he started with San Miguel. That's what I was thinking. Again, Artadi just too quick for everybody. Just leaking out.
And I don't blame Sonny Jaworski if he'll keep him there for a long time, you know.
9 points na dito si Artadi, including a 3-point shot. And that's a 3-point lead for Pure Foods.
EJ File. Not this time. Rebound. Oh, crafty move. Bobby Jose loves that interior.
Foul number 19, Joey Santamaria.
Santa Maria with the foul. Bobby Jose has a daughter, si Danica, who played for the Ateneo Lady Eagles and the basketball wars of the UAAP.
She's tall, about 6'1", 6'2".
Yes, indeed. And there's Coach Sonny Jaworski. Bobby Joe, as our dear friend Romy Quintanar used to call him.
Yeah.
The firecracker.
Yeah.
Ravenna. Ryan, go.
Sir, kasama ng ating ngayon ang Defense Minister himself, Coach Jericho Diniera. Coach, how happy are you right now? You're playing along with your best friend na si Coach Alvin Patrimonio.
Well, Ryan, masayang-masaya kasi hindi pangkaraniwan yung ganitong magkasama kami tapos against Ginebra pa. So, it's an honor at saka nakakatuwa kasi maraming natulungan itong tulong ni Kuya Daniel dito sa mga hindi namin kilala na mga kasama, malalaro.
Coach Jerry, nagbabalik tanaw muli kayo ngayon dahil sa tindi ng acceptance po ng mga fans ninyo, yung mga Pure Foods fans ninyo, mga PBA fans ninyo. Ano po yung nararamdaman nyo ngayon na natupad muli itong pangarap ninyo?
Well, siyempre, nag-enjoy na lang kami yung mindset namin coming to this game. Walang disgrasya, tapos wag lang madulas. Siyempre, tagal din talaga yung maraming nanggaling sa amin sa Cebu, like sila Al Solis, Peter Naron. So, enjoy lang, tapos we'll try to, we'll play our best.
Again, your message to your diehard Pure Food fans.
Maraming salamat, lalo na sa UNTV fans na talagang halos sumuporta dito, at saka yung PBA fans, Pure Foods fans. Maraming salamat sa inyo. I do hope marami pang mga ganitong projects na gagawin.
Coach Jerry, maraming salamat. Good luck sa game.
Thank you so much.
Coach Jericho Diniera, of course, on Pure Foods. Back to you, Seth.
Puro dating taga-UNTV mga ini-interview nyo, no ha? Jericho Diniera, of course, helping us cover some of the games before. In the meantime, Tony Boy Espinosa is in the game. Magsanok and Espinosa are there. Here's a pass. They're trying to get Ravenna going, really. The scoop. Layup. No. Bong. Taps it over to Balingit. No.
Best sa defensive rebound ito si EJ File. Nakakarami na ito kada defensive rebound.
5. Saka nakakaakit baba ng court, ha?
Oo. Ito, naglalaro rin sa film nito. Nakakita.
Ganun ba?
Nagtuturo pa. Bobby Jose trying to shoot a 3-point shot air ball. By the way, Bennett Pala, he's also a good shooter, given that opportunity.
Former USD glowing goldie Vanilla noong time na yun. Or Tiger na. In the meantime, Pala and Loizaga working in the backcourt. Rina, go!
I'm now with JJ Helterbrand of the Ginebra team. Of course, we want to know, he's the youngest player for the team. How does it feel working with the veterans?
It's a great honor just to even be part of this. It's kind of weird because I retired and now I'm a rookie again. So, but it's been fun. I've learned a lot so far from these guys, and just to hear their stories and the camaraderie, just to see that, it's just fun to be around.
With your 17 years with the Ginebra King, what you miss most when playing?
I can't hear you, what?
with your 17 years with the Ginebra King, what do you miss most in playing?
I think I miss the fans, and also, like I said, the camaraderie with the guys. You know, especially Mark. Mark, I'm waiting for you.
Speaking of the fans, what's your message right now for your fans watching for you right now?
To the fans, I just want to say thank you guys for your support. Even till now, you guys are still here. Packed house here at Araneta, and it's all for you guys. I hope you guys enjoy, and thank you guys for supporting Ginebra and the PBA.
Thank you so much, JJ. And of course, Front Row International together with the Philippine Basketball Association brings you the glorious return of the Philippine basketball's all-time greats and a clash that no one will ever forget. The PBA Legends return of the finals brought to you by Front Row International, the official health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA. Sav and Dr. J.
Thank you very much, Rina.
Teams Baldabit beginning to warm up a little bit.
And the big guys are the ones doing it.
Bonel finally getting his first 2 points, and EJ Fal continues to be a big force.
Santa Maria, not this time. Santa Maria foul here.
You can see the quickness of the big, realizing his teammate has into the front court. Bigay ka agad ang pasa. Hindi inahawakan yung bola. Rudy Distrito and Vince Season.
1991?
Game 7.
Oo.
Si Ronnie nasa kabila.
And I can't forget that you reminded me after Distrito made that shot that there was 1 second to go that Shells did at the play actually.
Tsaka it's on kanyang tuhod to make that shot. Difficult shot, really.
And if you YouTube that, you'll see that the camera shakes with the audience rattling the entire venue there. Espinosa, Magsanok, Santa Maria. Is this Glenn Capascio already?
Yeah, that's Glenn. Where he's losing a lot of hair, in the front. I saw him earlier nga pala. Glenn continues to be a coach.
Sa Lasal yata ngayon, ano?
Yeah. Well, before he had a lot. He was even a head coach, no?
Nag-FEU pa
FEU,
yan.
yeah. And he was also assistant coach sa Letran.
Bennett!
That's a nice move, hindi lang natapos.
Distrito trying to pursue Espinosa.
Umatras. He made the shot, but he wasn't going to go for a layup because he saw Distrito down there.
Nagdalawang isip, Dr. J.
No, I ain't going straight to the basket.
No. The proud son of Negros Occidental, Tony Boy Espinosa. Galing na guardian yan. Played for the Green Archers also. That's a great combination with Magsanok.
Still, I think with their coaching staff right now,
si Tony Boy.
Yeah, he is.
Puro sila sa Lasal dun eh. Si Mon Jose, si Jason, and of course, and they are all under Chito Victorero, of course. In the meantime, hook shot, no.
Fiesta, si EJ Pai.
Ilan na yan? Siyam? Anim.
I think it's more than that. I think mali ka dyan. Binibilang ko, marami na dyan. More than that.
Inside the 5.
Oh, that would have been a nice finger roll. Then he's going to go to the free throw line. 5 minutes and 49 seconds into the second quarter.
We have here with the foul. Ito, sagad ang gamit ng timeout sa laro na to. We have a timeout by Ginebra.
PBA Legends Return of the Rivals in partnership with UNTV in cooperation with the PBA. This event is co-presented by Front Row International, the health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP branches pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta dekalidad at abot kayang gamot, saan ka pa tatakbo? E di dyan sa tapat, TGP, tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
Beauty and wellness partner of the PBA.
Welcome back to the Smart Araneta Coliseum. Fernandez and Cordero coaching hard for Pure Foods there. Huh?
Obviously, they want to win. It's also pride here. Alam mo naman. But EJ File has really been playing well. Rebounding-wise, 5 points in the ball game. Medyo malakas lang itong pangalawang free throw. Medyo nagsisi siya. And Wilmer Ong seeing action for the first time for Ginebra. And Totoy Marquez naman sa kabila.
Thank you. You were all right in calling on Totoy Marquez. Also played for Shell, brother of Joey. Wow, good corner shot. Espinosa with a delivery.
Well, he hesitated a lot. When EJ File is guarding him at the corner, he should take the shot because they have a chance at the offensive rebound. Basta na magminti.
Uh-oh, tiptoe. Naiwan yata si Jerry.
Masyadong malaki talaga si EJ. And he's the guy that looks to be in shape for a big player. You know, Jerry's conditioning is not that good compared to EJ File.
Parang lagi naglalaro si EJ.
Yeah, no?
Napakabait na tao din yan. Laking tao pero gentle giant.
Well, the same as Bonel.
Oo.
Oh, he missed both. A guy with good shot missed 3 free throws here. Those are big.
Yun ang doon sa PBL mo dati. The Bonel and I would do the Derek Pumaren timeout. Ang tawa ko ng tao. He did it better than I did. That won't work. Bennett Pollard with the rebound. Heason back in the game. Heason against Apasio. Anderson snap. Follow up. No. Pollard with the foul. Ginebra na to. Parang ano no? Present day Slaughter and Aguilar.
But of course, Aguilar is the more athletic, the most athletic of them all. No? I mean,
alala ko nung pag may Glenn Capasio, binabanggit mo sa akin sa coverage. Ay, naku si Glenn, may isang game, sasaktan ka niyan. Di ba? Puputok sa isang laro yan eh.
Well, he's known as a defensive player, but he also has a lot of ability to score. Like that.
Saying? They're saying?
Glenn Capasio.
That won't work. Nope, that will work. Bennett Pollard getting a basket in.
Magaling pa gumamit ng katawan. Pagsak yung dalawang blue shirts sa follow-up.
Bawal sa Ginebra, hindi marunong gumamit ng katawan. Espinosa down the middle. Looper! No.
And there's Wilmer on to help out the big fellow because he does that job well. Rebound well, box out well, and defend.
He'll just do his job eh.
I love this guy. I had a chance to know him personally. He and Benny Cheng, I really love them as players. Marlo, oy! Patras ka ng patras.
Tinapik niya, wala nang tao doon. Tumakbo na sa depensa. Bennett Pollard sits down. JJ Hildebrand is back in.
Big scorer for them in the first half. Together with Baldabit, they're a potent force in the backcourt, just like Artadi and Roger Yap on the other end.
He's shopping around. There's a whistle. Neukel again is our lead referee.
Foul number 17, Rudy
Distrito with a foul. Present generation being introduced to Rudy Distrito.
Yeah, you gotta know Rudy Distrito.
Dalawang Ilonggo to eh. Dalawang Bisaya ito eh. Kinahibo mo.
Nice shot by Richard Yee.
Hildebrand quickly across the right side. 3 minutes to go. Second period. On Distrito. Hildebrand. 3! Distrito trying to look for Espinosa. Tries to counter. No. Here's Helterbrand. Rushing. There's a foul given up by Espinosa.
Timeout, Pure Foods.
And we have a timeout by Pure Foods.
Roger for Tony Espinosa.
PBA Legends Return of the Rivals in partnership with UNTV in cooperation with the PBA. This event is co-presented by Front Row International, the health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA. We would like to thank our major sponsors, Jersey Haven, the team outfitter of the PBA Legends game. We would also like to thank our event partners, Sharp Philippines, Alaska Milk Corporation, Enlex Corporation, Blackwater. Our venue partner, Smart Araneta Coliseum.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP branches pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... Hello na! Sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta de kalidad at abot kayang gamot, saan ka patatakbo? Di dyan sa tapat, TGP! Tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
Baligo tayo rito. 2 minutes and 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Earlier today, if you just missed it, we had a win by the San Miguel Legends, 96-83. But the score does not tell you the entire story.
Yeah, the fight really was in the fourth quarter. But, you know, for a while, Alaska seemed like they were in very good control. Marlo.
Peekaboo shot. Here comes Roger Yap, slowing it down. Long cross court. Totoy Marquez thinking about it. Yes!
Good decision on that long cross court pass. And this 6-point lead now being enjoyed here by Pure Foods with 2 minutes left in this second quarter.
Masanting, sabi nga sa Pampanga. He's on. Will he make it? Yes!
Sinagot na niya kaagad. Sinagot na niya. Hindi kanina, when he drove, he was fouled. Hindi tinawag. Sabi niya, I'll just take it from outside.
Yun, yung cheering section niya dito sa likod. Nagdiriwang, Dr. J. 35-32. Here's Capacio against Cesar. Capacio. Over now to Yi, who still seems to be moving well. Yes!
4 points in the ball game. Maganda yung kilos niya, and we have Helterbrand pushing but nobody running with him.
It seems to be the case tonight. Distrito. Helterbrand trying to make a decision. Drags Yi with him.
Just too good. When he turned that corner, it was all over.
Maganda yung interview niya kanina, Dr. J. No, sabi niya, he's waiting for Mark Agiwa to join them here.
Hey, I'll speak for Mark.
Okay.
Tell JJ, you wait a couple more years. Don't be rushing me here, man. Mark enjoys playing.
Injured lang ngayon, hindi nagagamit. Nasabi
I don't know what he would do if he wasn't playing.
Oh, naman.
He can go to business, of course. He has the money and everything, but hey, that's the love of the game.
Yes, indeed. He's on picking it up. He's on the even. Binigay kay Helterbrand. Helterbrand fouled by Marquez. You know, when we were in Digos for the game last weekend, people were chanting the name of Mark Agiwa as we take a look at the father and son combine there.
Penalty situation.
And on the other side, these are the two best friends when they were in Toyota. Before I got them actually in 84. Talagang medyo magkalapit yan.
Magkaiba ng edad dyan, ha?
Yeah, of course. Ed is much younger. And Ed was always looked up to Ramon as like a big brother.
True. You should hear Ed Cordero's stories from those days.
I'll tell the same story.
Oh, of course.
But I was there.
Arthur, you have some nice stories about Jaworski on the court, in this court as well.
That's going to be 2 free throws because Vince came in at the late time. Even though they were not in penalty, sayang. They could have given the foul earlier.
We're down to the last 48 seconds. First free throw will not work for Roger Yap.
Alan Kaidik, our best player of the game, having for the San Miguel Alaska fight.
Tama kayo. Biglang kumunik eh.
I saw that gay movie already. Inuulit lang yan. I saw that movie already. Pinento ko na lang siya.
Every 4 hours sa HBO ba yan?
Pinento ko na lang ulit sa napanood ko na yan.
Kaya siya nakakamiss sa international competition. Ano? Nakakamiss talaga siya. Good cut. However, interrupted. Nice spin. But it's an air ball. Marleau picks it up, gives it to Helderman. 25 seconds.
Last shot time actually with a chance to tie or even take the lead. And JJ knows it. At penalty ngayon ang Purefoot, so there's no foul to give. You see Wilmer, I'm not asking for the pick yet. There's the pass.
Marleau. Oh yes, that's it count.
Game isn't over. JJ celebrating, but there's plenty of time left. They had the foul to give. Actually, they had fouls to give. Ang Ginebras, 2 fouls to give actually.
Tabla tayo. Tinulak na lang yung Mitzi.
But a slight nudge. Slight
Foul to give it. Foul to give it. Fall from one time to the other. Come back and return.
PBA Legends Return of the Rivals in partnership with UNTV in cooperation with the PBA. This event is co-presented by Front Row International, the health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA. We would like to thank our major sponsors, Jersey Haven, the team outfitter of the PBA Legends game. We would also like to thank our event partners, Sharp Philippines, Alaska Milk Corporation,
UNTVweb.com gets a cleaner look to give you fast facts and updates at a glance. UNTV.
Para sa ating Panginoon ay pagpapakita ng ating pagmamahal sa Kanya. Manood po kayo ng A Song of Praise Music Festival every Sunday, 7 p.m. here on UNTV.
Nilapainlip siya kaya bumangga ang minamanehong kotse sa bandang likuran ng truck.
Para maiwasan ang ganitong aksidente, kailangan may sapat na tulog at pahinga bago bumiyahe. Mas makabubuti kung planado ang ating biyahe lalo na kung ito ay long drive. Isama sa pagpaplano ang pagpunta sa restroom, pagpapahinga at pagkain.
Nakukuha ang dengue mula sa lamok na Aedes aegypti. kailangan ng magpatingin sa doktor kung nilalagnat ng mataas sa loob ng 2 araw kasabay ng pagsakit ng ulo, mata at kasukasuan, pagsusuka, paglabas ng rashes at pagdugo ng gilagid o ilong. Para sa iba pang healthcare tips, palaging manood ng UNTV, your public service channel.
I love being part of this program and I love how you share so much light with us.
Ang pakikibahagi ng mga kwento ng panalangin sa Diyos ay isang biyaya na nagbibigay ng ilaw at pagmamahal sa sambayanan. Ating pong panoorin ang A Song of Praise Music Festival every Sunday, 7 p.m. here on UNTV.
International, together with the Philippine Basketball Association, brings you the glorious return of the Philippine basketball's all-time greats in a clash that no one will ever forget. The PBA Legends return of the rival. Basketball fans, welcome to the halftime show of the PBA Legends return of the rivals. Now, before we proceed to our next segment, I want to check how alive this party is. First up, if the barangay is way more louder than the Pure Foods fans. So, Ginebra fans, make some noise! There you go. So right about now, we are to meet the Sun 2-ball challenge. But before we meet the participants, let's call in our VIPs. PBA Commissioner, Mr. Willie Marshall. Also with us today is the chairman of the PBA Legends Foundation, fortune cookie himself, Mr. Atoy Ko, Kuya Daniel Razon. And now, let's meet the participants. The pride of Pangasinan, Danny Ildefonso. Together. Let's see if they are to raise the roof together on this competition. Up next, let's call in Captain Marbel, Kenneth Durem. Last but not the least, we have a pair of Cebuano hotshots, both from the University of Cebu. Please welcome father and son Don Don and Isaiah Miguel Ontiveros. Shooting from 6 locations of increasing difficulty, each team will attempt to make all 6 shots in numeric order in the fastest time. 6 numbered shooting spots will be placed on the floor to designate each shot location. Each team must choose a specific order of shooting at half court. Player must make the initial attempt until the shot is made, which will stop the clock and give the team its official time. A referee will be on court to pass judgment on any violation. The team that hits all 6 shots in the shortest amount of time will be declared the winner. And the winning pair of today's ball game will be receiving 1,000 pesos cash and gift back from Jim's Coffee, a soundbar from Sharp, and a whopping 25,000 pesos from Front Row International. Once again, this is the PBA Legends 2-ball challenge made possible by Front Row International.
All right, to start things off, we have Don Don Ontiveros and Isaiah Miguel.
Strikte Gesetze sollen den Jugendschutz auch im Internet garantieren.
We're now underway with the Cebuano hotshots. Again, first to make the 6 shots with the shortest amount of time will win. Free throw now. He won't miss that. All right, 1 minute left. You see the collaboration between father and son. There you have it, near the half court now. 40 seconds remaining. Good line. Short. 30 seconds left. Almost, but not quite. 20 seconds left. Almost, we got 10 seconds left. 5. There you have it. Isaiah Miguel Blanco Ontiveros with the left hand.
Our next pair, Danny I and Sean Day.
All right, shaky start there. There you go. We got Bulldogs up on the hard court right now. Free throw by Lakai is good. Take from NU. Short. Let's go, Danny I. Right on cue. Spot number 5. 45 seconds left. No good. 30 seconds left. Come on now, Bulldogs. There you go. Near half court. 20. 10 seconds left. 5. Will they go for the buzzer beater? Short, and time ran out.
And finally, we have Kenneth Duremdes and Kenji.
Captain Maribel was from the Adamson program, but Kenji is now part of the NU Bullpups. Smooth start. Free throw now for Kenji. First miss. Kenji Trey. Let's go, Cap. There you go.
Strikte Gesetze sollen den Jugendschutz auch im Internet garantieren.
Nothing. Captain Maribel with 3. 30 seconds left. There you go, near half court. We got 25 seconds to spare. Good line, we got 15 seconds left. Almost. Last 5 seconds. Captain for the win? No. 2 seconds. And we have a winner. Congratulations, we have our winner right now. The Cebuano Hotshots, Don Don, and of course, Isaiah Ontiveros. Congratulations. May we call back on the hardwood, PBA Commissioner, Mr. Willie Marshall, Chairman of the PBA Legends Foundation, Atoy Ko, and of course, Mr. Public Service, Daniel Razon. May we call in the front row Lux White Angels to award the 25,000 pesos each for our winners. Our winner will also get soundbar from Sharp to be awarded by Sharp Angels, and 1,000 pesos cash with gift pack from Jim's Coffee to be awarded by Ms. Jessica Agas, brand associate of Jim's Coffee. Again, we have with us the Sharp Angels in the front row Lux White Angels. Congratulations once again to our winners. That has been the PBA Legends 2-ball competition. Front Row International, together with the Philippine Basketball Association, brings you the glorious return of the Philippine basketball's all-time greats in a clash that no one will ever forget. The PBA Legends Return of the Rivals, brought to you, of course, by Front Row International, the official health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA.
PBA Legends Return of the Rivals in partnership with UNTV in cooperation with the PBA. This event is co-presented by Front Row International, the health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA. We would like to thank our major sponsors, Jersey Haven, the team outfitter of the PBA Legends game. We would also like to thank our event partners, Sharp Philippines, Alaska Milk Corporation, NLEX Corporation, Blackwater. Our venue partner, Smart Araneta Coliseum.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP branches pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo! Basta may kalidad at abot kayang gamot, saan ka patatakbo? Di dyan sa tapat, TGP! Tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
Okay, we are just about ready to get into the second half of this game. Our current score is 38-all, Dr. J.
Yeah, it's been a very good first half. You know, obviously the more conditioned players have been able to play hard. Ginebra had a big advantage in the rebound department earlier, but it was also negated by the tough game of the Pure Foods Hot Dogs team. Percentage-wise, Pure Foods had the better percentage also in the first half. Ginebra had 13 free throws given to them, making only 5, so they missed 8. That's big. You know, the ball game is tied, 3 or 4 rebounds. You could have a 3 or 4 point lead. That would have been big for the second half of play.
And both teams actually using as many of the players. In fact, we should be able to see that more in the third quarter until it's winning time. If the first game was any indication, it's been decided in the fourth quarter, really.
Yeah, well, of course, San Miguel had to fight back against Alaska. So in the third quarter, they used probably their best condition and strongest players. And, you know, like Danny Delfonso played almost the whole of the second half. And he was a very big factor. Together with Nick Velasco, they provided, you know, the big push for them in the forward lineup. Now, I don't think Marlo and EJ can play on the floor together unless they decide to play zone a lot, no, and force the outside shooting of Pure Foods.
Okay, we're just moments away from the start of the second half, and we will begin from a score of 38 apiece. just very quickly, we'd like to remind you that Front Row International, together with the Philippine Basketball Association, has brought you this glorious return of the basketball stars and the all-time greats in a clash known as the Return of the Rivals. Brought to you by Front Row International, the official health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA. So Commissioner Willie Marshall has now drifted over to the other side of the floor to be on the Ginebra bench.
Although nagtabla tayo sa first half, it looks like Pure Foods was going to be leading, pero tumabla pa Ginebra in the end.
Ryan, start us off, please.
Alright, maraming salamat, Seb. Kasama natin ngayon the Raven Bong Ravenna. Coach, paano nyo po ngayon, after retirement, paano nyo po ngayon binabalanse yung oras ninyo? Kasi tatlo po ang inyong anak na superstar po ngayon. That's Kiefer Ravenna, 30, and Danieli.
Dati, first sem lang kami na sport basketball lang, UAP. Now, since my daughter's playing na rin sa Ateneo, so whole year na kami nanonood sa gym lagi. Activity namin sa gym lang.
Ano po nararamdaman nyo ngayon na grand reunion po ninyo kasama yung mga teammates and of course yung arch rival ninyong Barangay Ginebra?
I'm very, very overwhelmed sa mga tao. Yun nga, yung suporta nila hindi pa rin nawawala. And ang saya-saya na makasama na naman namin yung old teammates and then yung mga opponents. Talagang grand reunion. So I'm very, very happy. At least once in a while, we gather together. So yeah, I'm very, very happy.
Ano masasabi niyo po, Coach, na buo na po yung PBA Legends Foundation, of course, sa pangunguna po ni Chairman Atoy Ko and in partnership with UNTV and sa pangunguna rin po ni Kuya Daniel Razon.
Yes, I'm very, very thankful for supporting the PBA Legends Foundation, lalo-lalo na kay Sir Razon and yung nag-organize and the people behind this. Kung hindi dahil sa kanila, hindi na siguro na, but I'm very, very thankful na nagsimula kami ng ganito ulit. Hopefully, next year or soon, makaano ulit kami ng mga ganito.
Coach Bong, maraming salamat and good luck po sa game.
Thank you, thank you.
And Seb, gusto natin pasalamat sa Front Row International together with the Philippine Basketball Association brings you the glorious return of the Philippine basketball all-time greats in a clash that no one will ever forget. The PBA Legends Return of the Rivals, brought to you by Front Row International, the official health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA. Back to you, Seb and Dr. J.
Maraming salamat, Ryan. And of course, the Ravenna family, they must have delightful dinners. Of course, Mosi, a former UST volleyball player, or their children. I remember this line from me a long time ago, Dr. J. Taga na tayo magsabi. We as parents, our dream is to see our children achieve so much more than our achievements.
Yeah, that's why it's so important as parents na medyo ginag-guide nyo. But the most important thing there is mag-aral sila.
Yep. Nolly, yes!
Nagminti siya sa unang tira nila. Pero hindi siya natatakot na to throw it up again.
Oh, great pass. Alvin.
That's money.
Turn back the hands of time or keep them in the present. He still does it.
It's a tough matchup for Joey Santa Maria. Marlo is just too big and too strong underneath the basket.
Si Joey, pati yung kasama natin si Eric Reyes, sila tigaharang sa import muna no?
Well, the imports usually are the 6'5". Hindi naman ito, 6'9" ito, na medyo malakas at may gulang ito.
Ang haba. The pass nearly through the fingertips of the Skyscape. Hook shot, no? Nolly open again. Not this time. Here comes the bullet. Late pass. Artadi. Nice great feed to Yak. Marlo is gone.
Ito hindi niya tinak yun. Dati, dadak niya yun. Ganong kalibre.
Lamang ang Pure Foods ng isa, 10:24 to go. Nasa third quarter. Santa Maria against the glass. Rina has an interview or an update. Rina, go.
Yes, Seb, I'm with Coach Banat Palad right now. And I just want to ask you, Coach, aside from this reunion, kayo po ba as a team, nagkikita-kita pa rin po ba kayo annually?
Nagkikita kami once a month. Minsan napapadalas lang pag may umuwi galing States. Lalo na si Maki Di Hoya, yan, si Joey. So, pag may umuwi na galing States, nagpo-kontak-kontak kami.
Okay,
para sa inyo po, anong mas maganda? Ang playing or coaching?
Sa ngayon, mas maganda na mag-coach. Nakakapagod na eh. Nakakahingal.
Ayan, paano po ang mensahe nyo para po dito sa ating PBA Legends Foundation?
Sana ipagpatuloy nila yung ginagawa nilang maganda. At kung sakaling kailangan nila mga tulong ng mga players, so willing kami tumulong with all our hearts.
Salamat po sa inyo, Coach Bennett Palad of the Ginebra Team 7, Dr. J.
Thank you very much, Rina. Si Bennett is the coach of the National Housing Administration Builders in the UNTV
You know,
Cup.
the last time I saw him play, magkalaban pa nga yung team ko sa kanya. He was in Brunei. He played there for a couple of years, like an import there, plus coaching pa. Noli Locsin has 6 points in this quarter, but they're leaking out. But JJ Helterman, tama na yan. Puro kayo leak out, puro kayo layup.
JJ hoping to go to Locsin, but Arencio was open because of the hot hand of Locsin. Why not go to him? Artadi, Alvin, wide open, the captain, no. JJ slows it down. Locsin against Patrimonio.
Biglang pumutok si Locsin dito sa the baby tack. It's getting to be a little bit physical. If you saw earlier the play between Vince Season and Roger Yap on the rebound
May
play.
mga lumang sugat ata, Mga dating rivalry. Pero
no love lost.
Locsin against Patrimonio. We love that when the 80s and in the 90s. And Locsin drills that one in.
And we see si Daniel Rason, together with the family.
Daniel played college ball. And listen to the chant.
Ayun, ito mo between Roger Yap and Hison. And that's going to be a foul on Hison.
Foul number 12, Ben Season.
Second foul of Hison. Ginebra with 2 team fouls, Pure Foods with 4, and Yap will shoot an extra free throw.
Jericho Diniera has been brought back in for Santa Maria. Because they're getting clobbered downstairs by Hison, by Locsin. So now Jerry will go off to Aquino, and Marlo and Noli will be defended by Alvin. Oh, look at those! Oh, look at that!
Aray.
Madikit talaga dumipensa ito si Paul Arcadi. Kilalang kilala ni JJ kung paano dumikit yan.
Kunsihal na yan, sa San Juan. Here's Halkenbrand. And break loose. There's a foul, could be on Yap.
Now, this is not good for Pure Foods because they are already in the penalty with that foul. It's going to be take 2. Masyado maaga yung mga foul nila. And look at their crushing JJ. I don't know if it's going to be confirmed, but they all went down. Nobody's rebounding for them. Sabi ni Marlo, pagod na ako, up and down. Noli, pagod na ako. Shoot mo na lang yan.
Ang taktab na coaching staff ng Pure Foods, Si Ramon is 6'4", no?
Yeah.
His Ed is around the same.
Ramon is more than 6'4".
More, no? There's the commissioner with Sonny Jaworski. Jaworski attended, I think, 2 or 3 practices of the team.
It just shows how much attention he's paying. Ronnie Magsanok with Dindo. Dindo's grown a lot, though. Nawala yung quickness niya.
Magsanok 3. No.
Locsin just doing everything here. Scoring, rebounding, intimidating.
Here's Arencio.
Bigay. Sabi niya. Toughest play.
Nice pass by Arencio. Milo gets it to go make a stop at the foul.
Foul number 16, Patrimonio. The second personal goes to the party of the team.
Tuloy yung condition ni Marlo at saka yung condition ni EJ Fan is the advantage that Ginebra has.
Yeah. Free throw does not find the mark. 7:40 to go. We've got a good-sized Araneta crowd tonight. Pagsano against season. Inside we go to Jerry. Outside attempt, Artadi. Purefoot's trying to play small here. Arencio brings it up. Arencio almost that right.
Hindi niya nakuha yung banda. Naaga naman ni JJ. Binigay, pero galing sa outside. Pasok pa rin.
Good call, Dr. J.
You gotta be careful with JJ Helterman when you make passes like that. You're gonna pick your pocket.
7 minutes to go. Here's Ronnie. Artadi.
That's a foul on Locsin, not on Marlo. Marlo blocked the thing clean. But the foul is gonna be Noli Locsin, who got him downstairs.
Si Noli nung early part ng career niya, hindi naman nagsusot ng goggles yun.
You know, he was wearing glasses kanina. I was joking. Maybe I think baka may grado ng konti yan.
Malamang, no?
So sabi niya, I'm wearing the goggles.
Parang, you can correct me. I'm probably wrong. The first one I saw sa PBA was Gary Vargas wear something like that.
Who?
Gary Vargas.
He was the first to wear that because I bought that in LA.
Sa LA mo binili?
That was during the time of Karim wearing goggles.
May grado yun. Yung kay Grady? Wala.
That's why he found it very difficult to play with that event. Gary, by the way, I think moved on to San Francisco, the West Coast. I don't know where he is now. I haven't seen him in a long time.
Most of these players, they stay in touch. Nakausap ko yung Team Coloso through Ed Cordero. He was shoveling snow in New York.
Yeah, he is from New York, where his son is also a good basketball player.
He's on, attacks. Marlo, step back. Yo, no! Oh, look at this, the towers are hit.
As sinasabi ko sa'yo, pag sinabay yung dalawa, they're giants in there.
Artadi in the land of the Giants loses it completely. Arencio will set up for a three. No! He's on. Yes! Harrison to the front row!
Masyadong mabigat yung dalawang malalaki. They just control the boards. They control and dominate the center spot.
And we're going to have a timeout by Pure Foods with 6:17 to go. 59-51, Ginebra.
PBA Legends Return of the Rivals in partnership with UNTV in cooperation with the PBA. This event is co-presented by Front Row International, the health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA.
You're back with us here at the Smart Araneta Coliseum. I'm looking at Pido Arencio. He's playing a lot of minutes here in this third quarter.
Well, he seems to be in good shape. You know, fair shape, you would say. Very experienced. And he's also a coach. You can see he's heady, no? The way he feeds off to his teammates or the shots that he takes. That's a nice move of Jerry.
Familiar move by Coteniera. Just couldn't nail it.
They got twin towers there for Ginebra. And that's really something that Pure Foods is really having a hard time breaking.
Hildebrand, baseline, Dipsido, outside, he's on! This is Hison enjoying herself behind us, Dr. J.
And all of a sudden, that tight ball game of halftime, 11 na lamang dito ng Ginebra.
Magsanok tries to counter.
Ayaw.
Make it.
And you have only one shot when the Twin Towers are there. Not too many offensive rebounds for you.
Yeah. Open. Not this time. Rebound Magsanok. Lead pass. Espinosa. Good catch. The small guys are at work.
I was talking to Pollard Candy after the break and I said, kondisyon na. Yes, sir. Thank you. Takbo ka ng takbo.
Libre. Yes!
Umusok na dito si Beach. Parang si Alan Kaidik kanina sa second half.
Espinosa gets a double screen. Patrimonio fires. It's short. Rebound Cordillera. Blocked by 5. Jerry's been blocked twice tonight. Here's Alvin. Tries to shake off Marlu. Nice pass.
Money.
Ilang taon nilang ginawa yan.
Yung sparring partner na yan. Alvin draws all the defense to him.
Steal. Lead pass. Artadi. 2 steps, 3 steps. Full body length ahead.
Talaga sobrang sipat ni Artadi dito sa laro ito.
Yes. Hildebrand drives hard.
You're too young for me. Make all those shake and bake moves of yours. I'm not gonna follow them. It's a good substitution because he did play well in the power forward position earlier, giving Alvin a rest at this stage.
Gagamitin niya sa fourth quarter. Hebra. Magsanok. Artadi. He trying to dance with foul, and there's a foul. Could be on EJ.
Let's see, that's the difference because he has that medium range jump shot. But he's still agile enough to put the ball on the floor when he...
Bottled up. Where's this going? Espinosa. Jerry.
Dito nila Ramon at saka ni another steal.
Tony Boy Espinosa.
Good thing he had enough backspin there, kundi lalabas yun. And that lead has been chopped up. Yan depensa ni kay Marlo.
Nako, mga malalaki nagpasad. Nawala ang bola sa ilalim.
Ginebra will keep it with 4.5 seconds left on their shot clock. Kasi Marlo paingay na partner.
Oo nga. Luxin played well in this third quarter. He's on trying to get the ball into play. Hildebrand free for a 3. Not this time. Follow up, no, but there's going to be free throws.
And Vince will go to the free throw line.
He's catching fire here. He has 11 points. We've got a timeout. Back in a moment.
PBA Legends Return of the Rivals in partnership with UNTV in cooperation with the PBA. This event is co-presented by Front Row International, the health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA. We would like to thank our major sponsors, Sharp Philippines, Alaska Milk Corporation, Enlex Corporation, Blackwater. Our venue partner, Smart Araneta Coliseum.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat... Ay, Lola! Sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! Sa tapat ng bahay nyo!
Down to the last 2 minutes and 58.5 seconds of this third quarter.
The big third quarter also. 12 points in the ball game, 9 of them in this quarter.
Ilan ang tres? Tatlo, no?
three. Yeah, one in the first half and
Sliding towards the right side. Distracted by Hison. Here's the pitch. Bad pass by Foul. The jumper. Yes.
good read there by Tony Boy Espinosa on the outlet pass. Bird on the fast break.
Gusto ko maglaro sa Espinosa na swapping. Porsyento.
Here's another turnover.
There's Espinosa. 3 on 1. Artadi, Tuyat, the ball is lost.
Pumasa pa yun eh.
Did not give up. He's on 3 for a 3.
That hurts. You have a 3-on-1, that's a layup. And they hit you with a 3-point shot on the other side because of the turnover. Vince has exploded here in this one. Silang dalawa ni Locsin ang nagwala rito sa third quarter. Jerry?
Not this time, and Hisa picks up the rebound. 1 minute and 52 left in the third. File says, let me try.
Oh, he's a good shooter. You can see, nandun yung tira, no?
Direksyon,
Oh.
Nice decision. Tamayan dragged them in.
132 EJ Fly.
Noy Kilingen is our
referee. Together with Noy Guevara and Peter Balao. Veteran referees of the PBA, just like it was in the first game.
Marlo Aquino for EJ File.
Marlo Aquino will give EJ File a rest. Artadi will sit down. Ed Cordero's assistant coach pulling out Artadi, and Glenn Capaccio is in.
That's the big advantage that Ginebra had in the third quarter. They were able to use Marlo and EJ File. Una si Marlo, tapos nagsabay si EJ File for a while, and they just controlled everything. Tapos pinahinga si Marlo, ngayon ibabalik mo ulit, di ba? You're able to use your big players for a lot of minutes by preserving them.
Most of the players, as we watch this attack by Alcantara, his block, they're just happy to be here. They're not really concerned that much about the playing time. They know what it takes here. Here's Locsin.
Nobody fools around with Locsin when he has those elbows out.
No, sir. Don't even think about it. He's on. Not this time. Locsin bans it. And
there's going to be a foul on Capaccio holding down Noli Locsin. That's why he couldn't jump. And that's going to be free throw shots here for Noli Locsin.
Mga lumang style na.
Ay, hindi niya talaga matatalo. I'll send you to the free throw line. I'll take my chances there. Sharp, but in.
Ayun. Ayun yung ipit.
Third quarter. Si Alvin nakapagpahinga. So Alvin is now playing. This is where they miss Ray Evangelista. Could have helped me. Ray's about a legitimate 6'4" play.
Here's Yap. Outside to Glenn Capaccio. Hit one ball.
Look at Ben Sky.
Whoa! What a rebound.
I mean, he's in good shape.
Foul number 16, Alvin Patrimonio.
That's the third personal foul of Alvin. I mean, he's skied in that offensive rebound.
Sabay pagbaba, lumint ng konti.
But he knew it was a duty foul by Alvin. No intention to hurt. And there was no real tough foul there. It was just a good, honest foul. The Jaworski clan on your screen.
You can hear actually Sonny Jaworski's voice. Vince, shoot it, make sure.
Masunurin niya. Masunurin kay Patricia.
Oh, dapat.
But the legend really loves Vince. Just Dudut and Vince were best friends in Ateneo.
Yep. Tony Boy, Capaccio. There's the pop out, the drop. Shot clock down to 6 seconds. Nice drag. That will not work. Rebound fall for somebody holding on to Locsin. Patrimonio looking inside. That ball goes nowhere. Will there be time for a decent attempt? He's on. Attack!
Vince is tired. And I think he might be feeling a little bit yung kanyang cramps or medyo yung kanyang heel. That's a foul there in the act of shooting. And Roger Yap will go to the free throw line for 3 shots.
JB Gayoso. 3 free throws for Roger Yap.
And it's still Ginebra though leading going into the fourth. What an explosion by Vince Cisa.
Kaya inumpisahan ni Noli Locsin eh. Itinapos ni Vince yung second half eh. Like a house on fire, as they say. Roger tried to make 2 free throws of the 3 given him, and they've cut down the lead.
And we'll have the final quarter of the return of the rivals. Pure Foods against Ginebra here on UNTV just after this.
International, together with the Philippine Basketball Association, brings the glory to return the Philippine Basketball's all-time greats and international don't never forget. The PBA Legends return of the rivals, brought to you by Corpo International, the official health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA.
PBA Legends Return of the Rivals in partnership with UNTV in cooperation with the PBA. This event is co-presented by Front Row International, the health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA.
We would like to thank all of you who are following the game on UNTV as well as on Twitter. Bagay na bagay daw tayong dalawa dito sa game na to, Dr. J, sabi ng mga friends natin. Well, it's an honor, it's a pleasure. In that third quarter stretch, huh?
Yeah, they did. They just had a lot of problems with the good shooting of Vince plus Nolly's. And then the dominance of the big man. Capascio open. And Ginebra really doing a job on the rebound. 2 points. Paano naman makakalaro? Ang ganda ng laro ni Elton Brand, ang ganda ng laro ni Vince. Paano ka makakalaro? Pero ngayon, talaga nakita ko na humingal na si Vince dun.
Saka medyo nag-live.
Sila nag-uusap because Elton Brand feels that Roger is playing a little bit too physical. Unlike the others who are playing physical with each other, but they laugh it off. Sila nagiging seryoso na eh because Roger is using his power again, get in between them and says, it's just a game, partner.
Nolly trying to back into Alvin, who laughs it off. Here's the drive.
And Roger really has something, wants to prove something.
Yeah, you can sense it.
Remember, nandun pa sila James and everything.
Marlo's played well.
Yeah, this is what you call height is might.
Capascio looking inside. Here's Yi, baseline drive, kicks it outside to the captain. Too strong. Lead pass. Oh, what a move by Helderbrand. Gets it! Just won't make it. Gets his own miss.
And doesn't force the situation.
Gayoso says, I'll try. Baba no arco.
Marlo is also tired right now, basically.
Libre. That will work. And here comes Helderbrand taking it away from Capascio. Valdavid wide open.
Too good. You can't leave him open. Got double figures now.
Here comes Valdavid. Slowing it down. They're in the lead by 12. Gayoso, Helderbrand, waiting for Marlo. Time down to 9:34. open. JJ, no. Yi and Locsin getting entangled there.
It's good that referee Peter Balo came into the picture. There is no need. It's just an exhibition game.
He is talking. He's continuing to jaw Locsin.
Now, it's the other way around. Ginebra already has 3 team fouls. Wala pang team foul dito ang Pure Foods. So it's a chance for them to come back.
Oops. Foul of Solis. Pala.
Mabigat ang foul yun. Masakit. Oh. Ayan, nararamdaman pa nga ni Ag. Pero 4 na team foul niyan. Ha?
Si Bennett, hindi takot magbigay ng foul yan.
Wala naman dyan sa naglalaro na yan. Lahat yan pwede.
Nice move.
Just dominating. As a shooting guard, he's dominating.
He had that tendency when he was in Pure Foods. He'll just take over the game. The pass of ball intended for Marlu.
And that was stolen by Roger, and that will be the loose ball foul.
Yeah.
So that will be the 15th foul. Penalty na yan. Very good chance for Pure Foods to get back if they get to the free throw line.
They can use it. No.
That's not the shot you want. Diba?
Yi being given a foul here. Fourth foul in Yi.
First team foul.
Now they're bringing it up. Don't forget, Front Row International is presenting to you this glorious return of the PBA's all-time greats. This game brought to you by Front Row International, the official health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA. There's a pass, spin, Marlu in the way. There's a foul on Marlu Aquino.
And he readily admits it. 2 free throws coming up for Yi.
Valdavid slow in picking himself up.
Tinutulungan pa nga ni Alvin, but I'm just tying my shoes, partner.
Maluwag, Kap. Natanggal. Malaki rin ito si Yi.
Yeah, he's a legitimate 6'3.5", close to 6'4" type of player. He's grown a little bit, but he always had the body to back. So he played the power forward position.
Banger din yan.
No, banger yan. One of those UST guys. Marami sila dito. Paul is there also. Bennett. They have a lot.
Nice. Oh! Bennett Palad that break straight from goalie. Looks in good cut by Palad. No, but Trimonja brushed away. Time down to less than 8 minutes. Locsin looking inside. They're trying to go to Marlu. They can't get it to him. Lead pass. Artadi has scored on leak outs. Time and again, but can't from this one.
Oh.
Marlu, Palad, spotting hard on the iron. Lead is 13. Patrimonio. Foul, most likely by Palad.
Foul number 8, Bennett Palad. Timeout for Pure Foods.
Pure Foods using a timeout at the 7:21 mark.
Saan ka magtitiwala pagdating sa gamot? Diyan sa tapat! Tapat sa galing, tapat sa halaga, at syempre, tapat sa'yo! Sa mahigit 2,000 TGP branches pa naman, aba, maaaring meron sa... Ay, Lola, sa tapat ng simbahan! Woo! Sa tapat ng palengke! Tapat ng eskwelahan! bahay nyo! Basta dekalidad at abot kayang gamot, saan ka pa tatakbo? Di dyan sa tapat, TGP, tagapagpagaling ng Pilipinas!
I love being part of this program and I love how you share so much light with us.
Ang pakikibahagi ng mga kwento ng panalangin sa Diyos ay isang biyaya na nagbibigay ng ilaw at pagmamahal sa sambayanan. Ating pong panuorin ang A Song of Praise Music Festival every Sunday, 7 p.m. here on UNTV.
Alvin Patrimonio missing 2 free throws. Here's Hison. Over to Baldavid. The lean-in shot. Yes!
These guards of Ginebra are really doing a lot of damage. Hison, Baldavid here. And then their big men have been really consistent.
Nice fake. Oh, tumama sa ilalim. Patrimonio cleans it up.
Making yourself available. Matagal pa ito. This is under 7 minutes with a 13-point lead, but Ginebra is in the penalty, no? And that would be bright for Purefoods to try to keep on going to the free throw line by attacking on the inside. Libre.
Hison open. At this time.
Lumabig na. Great pass by Marlo, reading where his teammates is going. And Roger's going to attack.
Espinosa. Solis.
And that foul by Hison will send Roger up to the free throw line.
Magsanok is going to come back in.
Ronnie Magsanok for Al Solis.
Al Solis will sit down. Hindi nakatira si Al.
Yeah.
Cordillera will also try to come back here. But here come free throws.
Roger didn't even know that the other team was in penalty, so he was willing to was going to take the ball on the side.
Lalabas niya sana.
Well, you can see what kind of shape he is in. He's been up and down the floor.
Iba ang kondisyon na kailangan talaga sa basketball.
Malakas.
Tries to snap it away from Marlo Kinocamp. Here's Halterbrand. Locks in the post. Patrimonio trying to anticipate his next move. Digs in deep. Locks in and Patrimonio at it again. Tough angle for Locsin. Had nowhere to go. Magsanok. Espinosa lets it fly. No, look at the rise of Yap.
Siya talagang you can see visibly. Marlo didn't even come down in that play.
10-point game. The biggest lead was how many? 13. Libre. Ayaw na. It'll go the other way.
Purefoods tried to mount the comeback.
5 and 20 to go to do that. Espinosa looking inside. Espinosa thought about letting it fly. Couldn't. Yap is the point of attack. Lost.
Number 5, Ronnie Magsanok.
It's a good foul. Because that would have been, that one would have been gone if the referees had made that a let-go situation.
Ronnie always tells me players have to know game, time,
penalty situation, things like that. Your personal foul, if you're in trouble.
Especially the point guards though. The point guards say. No. Espinosa tracks it down. There's Yap.
Alvin is really trying to run with Roger.
3-on-3 basketball. Hindi nakita si Magsano. Alderbrand throws it down. 10-point Ginebra lead. Looks in, fakes, fires. Yes!
Alderbrand, being a good point guard, made the right decision. Two big men going down the middle for him. He found one of them.
You know, nanonood pala rito kanina si Greg Slaughter. I was kidding.
Yeah, I saw him.
There we go. Greg, 10 years from now, 20 years from now, your turn. Tatawa siya.
Still got a long way to go. Ronnie, wala pa rin. You can't buy a basket today.
Normally, ang tres... Pulikat ba yan?
That's the second injury. Dahil na-injured na hindi naman. Na-injured na si Artadi kanina.
We've got a timeout. Dr. J and I and the return of the rivals will go back and return wherever you are.
Ang paggawa ng mga kantang papuri para sa ating Panginoon ay pagpapakita ng ating pagmamahal sa Kanya. Manood po kayo ng A Song of Praise Music Festival every Sunday, 7 p.m. here on YouTube.
In behalf of the Professional Legends Foundation, that is the aggregation of the former, a long way in helping their outreach projects. In the meantime, back to basketball. Wow, Helderbrand.
Jaworski has made some substitutions here, bringing very tough players.
Down on the ground, Yap can't find it. Chang, Helderbrand, Hizon, drop the egg. Back to Hizon. Arecha says wisely. Hizon. And they have time to kill here. But Vince says, no, let's play the numbers here. Lobo.
Roger Yap's off to the races again. Simple basketball for him.
Chang. Marlu. Hook. Yes.
Still got that money shot of his.
Alam mo, matagal mo rin sinabi sa akin, every big man should have that shot.
Sky hook.
Yeah,
the hook.
Some kind of hook shot.
Jump hook or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, close range. Jerry.
Despite not being in a good 100% shape, Jerry has played very decent in this quarter.
I agree.
Still has got the touch,
Swabe.
Kulang na lang sa kanya yung kanyang stamina plus yung kanyang tinatawag natin yung ability to face up and make jump shots, which he usually was very good at. Here he made some back shots of the passes of Alvin to him.
Magsanap was organizing the offense. They go to Yap. We're into the last 2 minutes. Yap can't find the open Espinosa.
Jerry again open.
He can flip it from there, but Marlo was already
good reaction by Marlon.
Yeah.
Nice screen there by Liek against Vince.
Up, Alci Benny.
Alci Benny from behind.
Bagay kay Benny, salt and pepper.
I'm glad he's got a nice business.
Good,
overseas. Here, you know.
Alam mo, natuwa ko yung...
Okay yun.
Mga players who came from Cebu, Joey Loizaga came from Australia, he happened to be in town.
Naron, who started for the team for Pure Foods, has just come back. He hasn't played since starting 5. And Totoy Marquez, who hit a 3-point shot in the second quarter, again seeing action.
10-point lead.
10-point lead. A minute 44 na lang ito. It's going to be a hard choice for who's going to be the best player if Ginebra is really going to win. I'm still trying to think.
Yeah. Elterbrand. Pido. Hison. Tapping it to the wrong party. Espinosa zips it over to Magsano.
Ronnie's got to throw up another one of those 3-point shots at this stage. He should just take it.
He's just enjoying himself.
Hatiin na lang nila.
In the meantime,
This no ball ang ginawa dito ni
Yeah.
Pido Arencio. Punta kay Benny Chen.
Pido, tira mo ba? Para sikat.
Si Vince titira yan.
Nope. Alam mo si Tony Boy Espinosa, maganda nilaro din. And we're just 13.2 seconds away from the Ginebra win, but a very successful project, Dr. J.
Well, they respect Pido. Di ba ako agawan? Kaya patuloy ako.
And the players bring it to a close. Dr. J, thank you for joining us here at the UNTV coverage. A pleasure you completed tonight's coverage.
Yeah, I'm very, very pleased, especially when you told me the players asked for that. These guys, I've been with them for a long time, whether with them or working with them, against them, for them, or whatever, But I love them all.
Okay, Dr. J, I look forward to our games in the next couple of days. We're in a break right now, but in behalf of the players, thank you for joining us. We'll send it in a short. Sinong napili nating best players, Dr. J?
It was really hard, so we took the 2 H's. They were
H2O.
Yeah, H2O.
H2O.
And Helterbrand.
Okay.
Both of them really played well.
Okay, in just a short while, we're going to introduce H2O. And let's send it to Ryan and the other guys.
All right, thank you so much, Sev and Dr. J. It's an honor again na makatrabaho po kayo. And congratulations sa Barangay Ginebra for winning against Tender Juicy of Pure Foods.
And right now, Ryan, we have 2 best players, front row best players of this ballgame. Let me start off with JJ Helterbrand. Of course, I want to interview him. So how important is this ballgame for you when you won this ballgame?
It means a lot to me because I didn't want to let my Cuyas down. They've been really great. It was also a great honor to play with the best ever to do it. Also to play against the best Pure Foods players. To come out here and I miss playing. I miss playing in front of all you guys. You guys are awesome, and I thank you so much for supporting the Ginebra team as well as the Pure Foods team and the PBA. We love you guys. We do this for you guys. Thank you so much.
All right, congratulations to the whole team. Congratulations, Vince. What can you say about the noble cause for the PBA Legends Foundation? Because this is a different game now.
Well, unang-una, I want to give all honor and glory to God Almighty for allowing us to have this game. All I can say is, firstly, ouch. This was a lot of pain today, but we had a lot of fun, and this is just, like coming home. Ginebra for me is like family. I don't care where I go. It's been 21 years since I suited up for Ginebra, and just to wear this uniform again is really a special honor, and it definitely wouldn't have happened unless Coach Jaworski gave us a call and said, you guys are going to play. So as far as the foundation goes, I think it's a very worthy cause. I don't know exactly all the details, but I'm happy to support, and I'm hoping that it'll all go to the people who need it most, especially the old vets.
Right, mukhang sinusunod mo lang daw kanina si Coach Jaworski, sabi ni Seb, making those 3 points. Alright.
And of course, hindi mawawala sa atin si Coach Robert Jaworski. Kasi dun sa isang video na nakita namin habang kayo nagpa-practice, tutuloy ba kayo sa Hong Kong dahil nanalo ang Ginebra King?
Tuloy na tuloy.
Ano yung message po para po sa lahat ng fans na nandito ng Ginebra Team?
Well, salamat po sa lahat ng sumuporta. Ako din po ay naimbitihan dito para subukang makatulong kahit paano dun sa association na tinutulak ng ating mga kasama para sa napakagandang direksyon. Yung pagtulong po dun sa mga nasasaktan, may sakit, at medyo nahihirapan din ang mga manlalaro. Mabuhay po kayong lahat at sa PBA. Ating Commissioner, salamat po at sinuportahan niyo ito. At of course, sa ating brother Daniel Razon, salamat po. Mabuhay po kayo.
And of course, for our front row best player of the game, again, congratulations po. Our PBA Legends front row best player of the game will get 25,000 pesos.
25,000 pesos from Front Row International, and he will also get a Sharp Aquos 45 4K UHDR Android TV from Sharp.
And to award this best players, may we call on the PBA Legends Foundation Chairman, Mr. Atoy Ko from Sharp, Mr. Amor Golifardo, Advertising and PR Manager, Mr. Ed Dacanay, the Product Supervisor from Front Row International, Front Row Lux White Girls, and of course, we also have the PBA Commissioner with Mr. Willie Marshall and Kuya Daniel Razon in front to award our front row best players of the game.
Again, congratulations for Barangay Ginebra.
Congratulations once again to our best players, front row best players of this game. We have JJ Helterbrand and Vince Hison.
Let's give them a round of applause. And again, Rina, for the winning team award.
For the winning team award, they will be awarded with 100,000 pesos. And this goes to the Ginebra team.
Barangay Ginebra fans, wala pa kayong mga kamay? Congratulations once again to Barangay Ginebra and sa ating best player of the game, JJ the Fast Helterbrand and Vince the Prince Hison. All right, Rex?
All right, there you have it. What a night of nostalgia and classic basketball. From the players to the barker to the anchors. Of course, major shout-outs to Seb Sarmenta and Dr. J. Andy Howe. Maraming salamat. And ang nakakatuwa pa, pati yung mga ball boys and crew ng team, sila pa rin yung nagsama tonight.
And of course, thank you for joining us once again. Dito lang po yan sa PBA Legends Return of the Rivals. Muli po ako po si Rina Villamor, camera alongside with Rex Trinidad and Ryan Ramos.
Thank you so much again to all our basketball fans who came for tonight. And magkita-kita po muli tayo sa mga susunod pang event natin.
And before we let them go, maraming salamat to our sponsors, our co-presenter, Front Row International, the official health, beauty, and wellness partner of the PBA. We got Team Rebel Sports, the official event outfitter of the PBA Legends game. We got Jim's Coffee and Novotel Manila Araneta Center.
Muli, magpapasalamat din tayo, of course, sa mga teams na nasaksihan natin ngayon ng our childhood days. Alaska, San Miguel, Ginebra, and of course, Pure Foods.
Yeah, major
Abangan nila,
goosebumps.
baka may part 2.
Oh, part 2 pa.
And part 3 and part 4 and on and on and on. Maraming salamat po to all the basketball fans. Have a sweet, sweet evening.
All right. Good night, everybody. See you again.